Hello and welcome to day 106. Hello Bernard. Hello Booga. Great to see you. Also, hello Leo Skyblade. Was watching CCP stream, but I guess I've got to choose. Thank you for choosing me, Leo Skyblade. That is very, very nice. So yeah. Today, I want to continue with the epic arc we started off yesterday. I have no clue whether this time I will be able to complete it, because technically we did nothing wrong yesterday, you know? And so let's just try it again. Or do you think I need to get the, what was it? The logs from Parto? Because if I need that item that I had yesterday, and I do need to hand this in, then I probably need to fly to Parto first, get that item, and then bring it back here, which I would really, really, really like to avoid. So I'm very undecided what we should do here, because technically I know there is this this specific item which I got yesterday. I think it is in the venture, right? Yeah, it was in the venture here. So this is the item that we've got, not the show info. That's the wrong button. I want to view the contents. Hello Mafukan, how are you doing today? I'm at work, so on mobile, sadly. No worries, Leo Skyblade. I appreciate your company here. So, as you can see, we have the encrypted or communication logs. I have no clue whether I need that item for the last and final mission, because yesterday I tried to hand it in, but it wouldn't let me. So what I would first do is I would probably just try it, and if it doesn't work out, then I'll fly back to the to Parto, and I will get the or communication logs, and I will have to bring them here again, which is very sad, but that's how it is. Okay, so let's start and let's fly again to Hirtamon. I hope we still have the survey scanner equipped. Yes, we do have the survey scanner. Someone has to work around here. I also did work today, Leo Skyblade. I just did it a lot earlier.
Warp drive active.
So, how was your day so far? What did you have for lunch, Leo Skyblade? Or didn't you have lunch yet? And by the way, what did CCP do in their stream? Sadly, I wasn't able to follow the CCP stream since I was following Raf's stream. So I just had the tab open, basically. Oh, that's a nice looking skin, to be honest. Holy shit, what is that skin? Ah, they're doing the lava stream. Oh yeah, I remember. They said this, that they would stream from inside a volcano or from the lava tunnel, something like that. No, not inside of a volcano. that would be a funny stream. So hey guys, today we're streaming from inside a volcano. Probably wouldn't work that way, but the lava cave, yeah, that's the one I thought.
Warp drive active.
It looks funny. So, like I said, the only problem is I wasn't able to listen all the time, but it looks very cool what they're doing. I'm waiting for the lava. So get yourselves into the little giveaway we have. So we have a little early bird giveaway running, and the early bird giveaway is about and Spongy John, holy shit! Coming in with 79 viewers. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Oh wait, I completely forgot to turn on the music again. I'm wondering why it's so quiet, but I completely forgot to turn the music again.
Warp drive active.
So, I was in Spongy John's stream earlier. Was great. Unfortunately, I had to bring my kids to bed then. And now I'm doing my own thing. But thank you for the raid, dude. That's really cool. Stream was great. Caught a dirtbag right at the end. He was a cool kid. Played along and came to stream. Oh, cool. That's cool if people are like playing along. You have the right to remain silent. Oops, wrong stream. Yeah, sadly, we will have to do the epic arc again, it seems, because yesterday I already did the epic arc, the new one, but unfortunately I wasn't able to hand in the quest. So today I'm trying a second attempt on doing the epic arc. And after that, let's see, maybe we'll take the Pioneer out and mine some more ore that we need for our endurance. Hey Asa, how are you doing? Made him a little bit richer. We love it when they're playing along. Oh, cool. Right now. Oh, that's interesting. I've never got this notification here. Yeah, but CCP is streaming today from a lava tunnel. So guys, if you're interested in that, have a tab open. Because that looks very interesting, I have to admit. Unfortunately, since I did stream myself, I wasn't able to join CCP. Otherwise, I would have been following their stream. But I hope that's fine with you. So, interesting. I thought that pop-up interrupts whatever you were doing. Annoying. What if I had been mid-arrest? That's an interesting question, Spongy John. I haven't thought about that. Hey, Crispy Chicken! 07 Wombat, you cannot start streaming while CCP is streaming from a tunnel. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel very bad, Crispy Chicken. I feel very bad for that. But the problem is we still have an epic arc open. And I do need to finish that epic arc, you know? So... But I completely understand if you would like to watch the CCP stream instead. But maybe just leave a tab open for your Wombat. That would be very cool. How do I decide whom to look? Sure, no props, mate. And by the way, we have a little early bird giveaway running for a Hulk Rock something skin. Let me show you. So this here is the early bird giveaway. And it is called a Hulk Rockbreaker Pioneer skin. So if you're interested in a Hulk Rockbreaker Pioneer skin, !buy note will get you a place in the raffle. Open in a separate window. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, he priorities spoilers. Okay, so should I read it out again? Or should we just skip it? I think we will read it out again, right? Because you all have forgotten what happened in the epic arc since yesterday. Hey there, Captain. A friend of mine and the Sisters of Eve has agreed to help us research the data we've pulled from the ore mainframe. They're waiting just through that gate. And this time it looks like the performance is a lot better. And there is the acceleration gate. So let's jump in. I will AFK lurk. By the way, built your PI factory today. Missed the level 5 skills for the 6 planets. So awesome. Question, you start your P3 and P4 like you want, right? Like swapping it around. Yes, unfortunately, Crispy Chicken, this layout does only support a limited amount of factories, as you saw. So I have to basically think about what kind of thing I want to build at the moment, like for example a mobile tractor unit, and then I will swap all the P3 and all the P4 factories to the specific minerals that are components that I want to build. And if I want to build something different, I have to switch the schematics over to something else. Hey, Biohazard, long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? And by the way, let me give a shout out to Booga, since Booga was the first one in this stream. So here is a shout out for you, Booga. Thank you for being here. I always enjoy when you're online. So please give Mr. Booga AU a follow. He's a streamer from Australia and he does very interesting and good content. I am stuck on my last Epic Arc mission, security level 2. Can't do it. Ships says I need it better, but I can't fly them yet. The Epic Arc mission security level. Oh, so that's not the Epic Arc I am doing here. I see. You have one Wombat, lol. How you have been, man? I've been very good, Biohazard. Like, we just recently hit 1,000 followers. That was so crazy. And look at the follower count now. We're at 1,077 followers already. So it's just 30 followers away. Basically, less than 30 followers, to be honest. Before we are hitting 1,100 followers. I mean, that's just crazy at that point. I've never imagined to like pull those kind of numbers. Well, WarpingWombat, you can catch me tomorrow morning if you're not too busy with work and family. That's true. That's true, Booga. I will try, but at the moment, work is quite intense, so I can't promise I will be there tomorrow. We will see. Like, if I have the time, I might jump in. Wow, man, well done. People like what you're doing, mate, and it shows. Yeah, thank you. If it keeps going like that, Biohazard, then maybe the Eve Partner badge could be possible in the future. Elias, good to see you, old friend. You have certainly brought us some fascinating data. What could have caused a phased field to expel such unique isotopes? Very intriguing. So you don't know what it means any more than we do, huh? No, but together we can crack it. Some of these asteroids contain the isotopes you identified. Hello, Wang Julan, how are you doing? And welcome, Caroline. And hello, Nexagon of the Pope of Tea. How is the Pope of Tea doing today? Do you have any special tea for us today? Any special tea recipe? I think Leo Skyblade is ready to, is already warming up the microwave. But you have to talk with him over that. You can identify the least dense asteroids using your mining surveyor. The asteroids we're looking for will appear on the same size as the others, but contain less ore. The microwave each. One thing I learned from Wombat is I can take a crap ship to places most won't go in. That's true. You can take your ship anywhere. I want to go back to bed already. Oh, Caroline, are you that tired still from Amsterdam, or is it different because you're sick? Hey, Swappy! How are you doing? So, by the way, exclamation mark buy note for your chance of winning a Hulk Rock Breaker Pioneer skin. So, exclamation mark buy note. It's an early bird, so we only have 30 places in that early bird. So, be quick. Once the notes are sold, then we will draw the winner. Okay, so first we need to click the mining surveyor. And like I was told yesterday, I should use this window because it makes it much easier for me. I cannot warp, but I can approach. So, did we already had a shout out for Caroline? I don't think so. I don't think we have a shout out for Caroline. So Leo Skyblade, since you are here, even if you're on mobile, could you please give a shout out to Mrs. Caroline Aya? The microwave is the best way to make tea. At least that's what I was told. Who is telling you such things, Leo Skyblade? Please tell me. Who is doing that? It's certainly not Delboy. That's what I can say for sure. You were informed wrong. So yeah, thank you for the shout out. So Caroline Aya, also fellow streamer from the Netherlands. I was able to meet her and Dio in public. So great people, and we had a lot of fun in Europa Park. And I'm looking forward for another time to meet you. So please, if you enjoy some NPSI content and wormhole fleets, no, NPSI fleets and wormhole content this way around, then please give Mrs. Caroline Aya, or no, it's not Mrs. It's not Mrs. yet. It's not Mrs. yet. So give Caroline a follow and show her some love. Microwave tea is 2,000-year-old recipe. I don't think, Mr. Z Gaming, microwaves were invented 2,000 years ago. Pretty sure that person was Welsh. I don't think so. But you know what, Leo Skyblade? I could ask him. I could ask him whether he was the one that told you. Give me 1 second and see, and let me see how long it takes until he shows up. Did you tell Leo Skyblade that microwaving tea is the best way to make tea? He is telling me you did on stream right now. Let's see how long that will take to summon Delboy. I was able to meet her in public. Sounds like you were nervous and wanted to save space to meet them. No, it wasn't like that. It was like that, Booga. We met in public. We went to Europa Park together. It was a lot of fun. But we also later went back to my home and we had some dinners. Hello, Zayukas Green. Thank you very much for the follow. I make chili that is hotter. What the hell are you talking about? I will call for a holy tea sage to burn your mouth. Oh, shit. He's going to be like, who the hell is that? So, have you been enjoying the update so far? What have you accomplished in the new Catalyst update so far? Please tell me. Please tell me what you have been doing. Okay, this is already completed, so we don't need.
The capacitor is empty.
The capacitor is empty. I really managed to burn down the capacitor because I was too stupid to turn off the MWD. I mean, you would imagine I would know better at this point, but apparently I do not. Many people think that just because we're enlightened by the tea, we must be the pacifist, but we're not. We will boil your oceans and set your fields aflame. Oh boy. I haven't been able to play it. Today I created my character in where winds meet, because I told you yesterday that Mrs. Wombat and I were actually planning on playing some Where Winds Meet off stream, and so today I created my character. I went for a female character again, but I found out a specific thing which I'm very disturbed of. Because once you create a character in that game, you cannot delete it. Like, you can't biomass your character and say, oh shit, I actually accidentally created my face the wrong way. I want it to look different. Or no, I basically want to change my gender. I don't want to be female. I want to be male or something like that. Once you have created your character in that game, you're locked. Like, you can't delete your character, you can't start over, and you can only have one character per account. So that's how this game is. So far, that was a pretty disturbing experience for me. That's also the first time I see that happening to me. Sounds like T makes people violent, not enlightened. Not enlightened. Maybe why we threw so much in the harbor, trying to save the populace. Only a Skyblade, I see. And you know what is funny? You are breaking. You are on the break of a war here, Leo Skyblade, and you are a moderator of that channel. Like, you should be trying to keep the calm down, and you should be trying to like keep everything balanced. But no, there you are provoking people because you're throwing tea in the harbor. You will know if a good game when do PvP combat depends on mechanics for combats, those types game. Yes, Mr. Z Gaming, the combat system looks really freaking good in that game. That's one of the reasons why I'm very excited to try this game out, because the combat looks very freaking good. It's very fast and action paced, so completely different from Eve. And it's also the combat system looks like something I have seen in an Elden Ring trailer. So the boss fights basically look similar than in Elden Ring. I have never played Elden Ring yet, so that is still something I need to try out in the future. Not sure if you want to see that on stream, but I definitely want to play the game sometime in the future, because I've never played a Souls-like. But I probably want to do that after I accomplished my Ironman challenge, because I think once I dip my toe into that game, I'm not sure whether I will be able to do like other games at the same time, or I will be so hooked that I want to like continue playing. Oh yeah, that's the right order and discipline. I forgot that's what I should be doing. Why would you throw tea in the harbor? Make me angry? Why would you think I want to boil the ocean to make it all tea? Nice, he's playing chess, not checkers. It is using a real engine, 4 or 5, a different engine. I have no clue whether it's using Unreal Engine. Let me research that for the moment. So, Where Winds Meet is the name of the game. Engine. And it is using the graphics engine. It is using the Messiah engine, it looks like. So it's called the Messiah engine. So it's a Chinese engine, it seems, because it is a Chinese game. Don't know whether you know what a Messiah engine is. I don't know what that means. For me, that just sounds completely different. The only engine I know is like CryEngine. Then I know the Unreal Engine, and then I know the one that Battlefield uses. It's not CryEngine, it's something different. But I think these are the only graphics engines I know so far. It could be Havoc as well. What is Havoc? Is Havoc another graphics engine? By the way, let me see. We should... Oh, yes, we got the Venture skin. So let me claim that one. So, Venture. And we will activate that. That's mine. You're not able to keep that. That's mine. I still want this skin for the Pioneer, but sadly, I don't know how to get this because it's so expensive. Maybe in the future when the prices have gone down a little bit, maybe then we will be able to get this somehow. But at the moment, this looks too expensive, I think. Yes, I am making a game using real Unreal Engine 5 right now, and I'm close to presenting it for further development. Oh, that sounds pretty amazing, Mr. Z Gaming. Holy freaking hell. Like, if you have anything that you want to show, just shoot me a message on Discord. I would love to take a look at that game. How long have you been professional in the space of game development? Let me see how much notes we still have left. Guys, come on. We still have 20 notes in the giveaway. Does no one of you want to win a Hulk Rockbreaker skin? So this is the skin that is up for raffle. We only have 20 notes remaining. So every one of you that wants to get a chance of winning this skin here, please do !buy note in chat. And that will sign you in for the raffle. Hey Eternitas, how are you doing today? Buy a note if you insist. Yes, please buy a note, Eternitas. I ask you to buy a note. So, how are you doing, Eternitas? How has your workday been today? Selling the winning node. Why do you think you would have the winning node, Leo Skyblade? What makes you think you have the winning node? I've been doing it for 5 years using Unreal Engine 4, and Engine 5 came out, so I switched. Oh, that's cool. I'm a software developer for about 10 years now, so I've been in the space for 10 years, but I'm not in game development, but like enterprise development. Like, I usually do web applications for companies to automate stuff, to like help them a little bit with the processes and stuff like that. And at the moment, my company, like, it's not my company, but the company where I'm employed, we're making a project for the German government, so the German Environment Agency. I am self-taught C++. Oh, that's cool. The only programming languages I use so far are basically TypeScript, C#, and a little bit of Java. But other than that, I've never basically had a good look in other programming languages. I had C++ in my training. Like, when I was in school, I learned C++. But to be honest, C++ was always confusing to me. So, yeah, that's why I changed. I know programming languages, but I'm no developer. Oh, Eternitas, how does it come that you know programming languages but not being a developer? It is rigged, right? Can't rig it if you don't know the winning one. That is true. So let me see how much is left. We have 90 notes remaining. 90 notes in the giveaway, guys. !buy note if you want to win a Hulk Rockbreaker Pioneer skin. What the hell? Somehow I managed to completely block out the UI for a moment. I learned by just needed them for smaller tasks. Oh, okay. So you just basically were... Wait a second, I want to skip that track. Oh, Leo Skyblade. Are you leaving us since you're releasing your node again? Or are you trying to troll me here? So many AI tools available for game development at a price, of course. Or do it yourself, involving hundreds of hours, a choice. Yeah, that's true. But to be honest, if you go with AI, you have to be very, very careful that it does not like hallucinate and does not use the best practices in terms of security and stuff like that. You don't want to create a game that is easily to cheat on. Wombat, is your corporation recruiting? Yes, Wang Julan. The corporation is always recruiting. And you know what is funny? If you are applying to the corporation during my stream, I can also just go here and accept your application, since I am in the position of accepting applications in my corporation. I just need to find where I do it. I just know I have the rights to do it. I just don't know where. That's my current problem here. So it's member lists, my applications? No, it's not my applications.
The asteroid is depleted.
20 is just a smoother number. Where I can find more info about it. The corporation. You just go on my character. Like Elara Virel. I'll put the in-game name in the chat here. So that is my character. And if you have a look at that character and you go into the bio of the character. Wait a second, let me show you. Then you see this little red icon here, Vank. And then you can click on that, and that is my corporation. And then you can see the description. So this is the corporation. I'm not the leader, just for transparency. I have neither created this corporation, nor I am the leader. I'm just a normal line member. But this corporation is not centered around group play, so we don't do a lot of stuff together, but it is more a corporation for Ironman players that want to have a community of practice where they can exchange ideas and talk about stuff. So usually the in-game channels are not very active, except this one. But the Discord is usually a lot more active. Okay, thanks. Where is it? Faction? Oh, you opened the for returning players. And what are you doing? I went here. I went into the social. Then I went under corporation. And then you can find new corporation. And then you can just type in here Crew Zach. I think there's only one. Yeah, there's Kruzek Rule Breaking Bastards. This is our corporation. And then you just click show info and then you can see everything about our corporation. So I hope that was simple enough for you to understand. Otherwise, I can try to maybe explain it a little bit more thorough. Okay, so what is the next one? Yeah, thanks. Okay, great. So let me see how much nodes are remaining. It's 18 nodes. We still have 18 nodes remaining, guys. 18 nodes. But the new Pioneer looks so cool. Like, I really think they did a very good job with the visuals of that ship. That's by far my favorite mining ship right now, just from the looks of it. It looks cooler than Avenger. I enjoy like the bulkiness of that ship. Buy 2 more nodes. Unfortunately, that is still not a thing, Normal. You can't buy multiple nodes. You can only buy 1. By the way, where the hell am I heading to? There should be one more. Oh, that's 135 kilometers away. That's quite a long trip. Probably want to use my micro warp drive to do that. Like, it's taking so long, even with me using the micro warp drive and boosting myself up to 1,300 kilometers per second. Oh, it's meters per second. So it's 1 kilometer per second, basically. That means 90 seconds and I will be there. A little bit less than 90 seconds, but I think 90 seconds is a good benchmark to go from. By the way, what is the daily for today? So we have already completed it. Okay, interesting. Without doing anything, we just completed the daily on the side. Hey, Champfin, welcome. How are you doing today? And thank you very much for the follow, Pink Musin. Very, very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well, Pink Musin. So, let me see something. Just need to start something before I can do anything else here. Random space facts. Light speed is 300,000 kilometers per second. Crazy. Oh, that's really crazy. I didn't know that. And hello, Father of Delph. How are you doing today? So we are just doing our the same epic arc again, and this time we hope that we're actually able to complete it. By the way, Father of Delph, we are having a little giveaway, a little early bird. So if you are interested in winning a Hulk Rockbreaker skin, !by note will get you into the raffle. And then you are able to win that beauty. So if red is your color, then this should be your chance of getting this Hulk. Okay. It starts getting cold. Yeah, it also is very cold in our place. Like, we had -2 degrees today, so it was freezing cold. When I went out with Maya today, I basically had to use a very, very warm jacket. And on top of that jacket, another jacket. Because it was so cold and the wind was blowing into my face, freezing cold. What does this button do? What button do you mean, Leo Skyblade? Yeah, same here in Poland, -2 degrees. Leo Skyblade, what button are you talking about? Hopefully you have not found the self-destruct button yet. Otherwise you will self-destruct this stream. I would appreciate you to not press that red button. That might be somewhere in front of you. You never say the word. Hello, Rookie Beer. How are you doing today? So we're just completing our epic arc here. Unfortunately, we were not able to complete it yesterday because of a bug, maybe. So I will have to complete it today again. So that's actually the second time we're doing this epic arc. But we didn't do the last mission. I tried yesterday to hand in the second mission, and it said I was not able to do it. If that is still, if that behavior is still persisting today, I think I know the solution, because I actually brought the item that you get from the first quest, like the communication logs, to a different station. Did they hear just jump? Yeah, exactly like that. And by the way, Rookie, let me give you a shout out as well. So Rookie Beer, guys, is a German streamer. He does very cool content. He also talks English on his stream, but he is a German streamer and most of his content is German. Oh yeah, he's Austrian. Right, he's Austrian. Sorry. But he's talking, technically he's talking German. And he has a very, very cool giveaway on his stream, which is called a box game. I won't spoil too much, but if you are in his stream, definitely ask him about doing the box game for you, because that is really freaking cool. I very much like the idea. Austrian. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that's not Australia. That's Austrian. Hello, the Blackheart. How are you doing today? And hello, Stoffel. Hope everyone is wombating well tonight. Nobody is wombating here. Wombating is not a thing, Stoffel. I am not a verb. Typical German trying to claim Austria. Oh man, that one got me, Leo Skyblade. But technically, it was an Austrian that tried to claim everyone else. You know, we're speaking about the Austrian artist that wasn't able to get his art to do his artist career. I thought that was Poland. Yeah, don't spread the rumors. Wombats are everywhere and silently taking over the world. Sorry, must have been mistaken. Yes, Stoffel, I think I don't know where you heard that, but I think that wombating is indeed not a verb. So you probably are you probably got your information wrong there. Last occupation was Mallorca. Okay. I didn't know that. And I want to put the ore into the Odysseus. So, now we're done. And we're done. Great work, Captain. Analyzing now. And thank you very much for the follow, Rookie Bear. Much appreciated. This is quite unexpected. These isotopes were formed in a massive explosion. How can that be possible? Phased fields don't explode, do they? Strange indeed. Based on their position, I have been able to trace the origin point of the event that created them. Perhaps you will find answers there. This might be incorrect. These coordinates lead to an Upwell Consortium research base. The coordinates are correct. It must be your assumptions that are wrong. Thank you, Jax. I owe you one. Captain, it seems we're done here. Come and see me again, and then we can put an end to all of that. So, and this is exactly the moment where I wasn't able to hand in the mission last time. A German towel, a sun beach at 4 a.m. means occupied. And every sunbench at holidays in hotels. Ah, yeah, okay. You're talking about that, Father of Delph. That is exactly right, yeah. I know that is like a thing that is said about the Germans, that they always put the towels over the benches when they're on vacation, which is partially true, I would say. But I personally can say that I never did that, so I'm maybe a very untypical German in this case. The Great Sunbench Wars, yeah, and even in some swimming pools or thermal baths, like if you go, for example, into the Therme Erding, it is a very, very popular thermal bath in Germany, and it's great, like a really freaking cool place. If you enjoy sauna and thermal baths, then of course Therme Erding is definitely worth visiting in Germany. And if you basically put your towel there, they will go around and if they see there is a bench which has a towel on it that was not occupied for quite some time, they will just put the towel away. So you will have to go and get a new towel. Or not the new towel, but you will have to go and get your towel again and put it on another one. So they want to like clean the sun benches, so they're not occupying all the space, and people that really are searching for a sun bench to lie on are not able to do that. So let me see, how much are in the giveaway now? It's 15 notes remaining, guys. Get in there. Exclamation mark buy note for your chance of winning a Hulk Rockbreaker skin. We have a little early bird. It's only 30 notes. So if you want to be one of those 30 people that have a chance of winning that beautiful skin, exclamation mark buy note in chat right now. Sunbed etiquette. Man, it's going to be an award when I get out and there is no towel. So is it really that...
Active.
Oh, yeah. When you get out and there is no towel, then you will probably have a problem, dear Skyblade. So, how much money did you make today, Rookie Bear? I saw you were printing ISK in the new expansion, mining with the Pioneer and the Orcars. Or were you helping other people to make more ISK? Yesterday we saw a praxis, exactly I think in this system or the neighboring system. There was a praxis that was trying to haul 1.7 billion ISK worth of Crimson Harvest loot to a station and was killed by gankers exactly around this this region here. I think it was very close to Uedama, but it wasn't in Uedama. That's what was surprising to me, because usually they do that stuff in Uedama, but never seen them doing that out of Uedama. You can get the Venture Load Strike skin right now if you watch 2 minutes trailer in Discord quest. What is the Load Strike? Let me have a look at that. Venture Load Strike. Venture Load Strike. Here we are. I think I've never seen that skin. How does it look like? Oh, that's a sexy Venture skin. So how do I get this? You said a Discord quest. So should I take a look at Discord? And then quests? And what then? EVE Online? How do I find this quest? Dropped 1 year of plaques into the account. The special offers were too great. Oh, Father of Delph. Then how did you pay for the plaques? Like with real cash or with ISK?
Active.
You can, even if you do the Ironman, you maybe want to have it for later. Yes, of course. I would like to have that. It's an EVE Online quest on top of your direct messages. Okay, let me see. I have a lot of quests here, but... Oh, there it is. Start video quest. Let me see.
It all starts with a rock.
Request accepted.
Are you hearing that?
Matter.
Okay, and now you're hearing the the sound. Sadly, you're not seeing
In
it.
the dark until you find it.
I'll stop it. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. But the video looks very, very cool, Chris. So thank you for the advice. Oh, it was Mafuk. No, it was Crispy Chicken. 50,000 people used to live there. My new local quote, every time I find a wormhole to delve. After that, you get a code, and you can enter the code in the activation code for EVE. No problems, mate. Thank you very much. So let's see whether I'm able to hand in this quest. So, please let me complete it. Yes! It worked! It worked! We don't need to get the stupid item. So it really was a bug yesterday. It really was a bug. Okay, let's request the last one. This is it. Whatever happened to Zarnai happened at this abandoned Abwell site. With your help, we can uncover the truth and give Zarnai's legacy the ending it deserves. So, let me see. Have I missed how you paid for the plaques? No, you didn't told me. It's okay if you don't want. I'm just curious, Father of Delph, whether you were using like real money or you used in-game cash. Because if you would have used real money, I would have asked you whether you did use the code WOMBAT in the Marquee Dragon store or you got it through the official store, which is also perfectly fine. I don't want to force you. Oh, it's in-game cache. Okay, no worries then. I'll just finish the epic arc on an alt. So let me accept this quest here. Looks like you're not quite ready for this mission, Captain. I recommend flying a Pioneer fitted with a mining and also a data analyzer, and consider fitting an afterburner or a micro warp drive if you haven't already. Okay, we will do that. Let's remove the survey scanner. And let's get the data analyzer. Please don't tell me I've brought it away. Guys, where the hell is my data analyzer? Oh no. Where the hell is the data analyzer? I'm pretty sure I had one here. I'm pretty sure I had one yesterday. Analyzer. It needs to be somewhere, right? Oh boy. I have a very, very bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling that this data analyzer that we need is indeed in a venture that is in Parto. Which means that I am personally, probably, not personally, I'm probably one of the people in the game that has taken the longest time to complete this epic arc. Oh, a civilian data analyzer would work. But how would I get a civilian analyzer? You can buy those from NPCs, really? Can I buy a civilian analyzer from NPCs? Civilian analyzer. Data analyzer. That's a blueprint. I don't think you can buy the stuff from NPCs. You can only buy the blueprint, so we would still have to get the resources. But maybe that's quicker. Maybe that's quicker than flying down to Parto. Thanks for mentioning that quest, Chris. I never would have seen this. Yeah, Chris, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure, Crispy Chicken, it is in the venture indeed. And I really don't want to get down. And hello, Wiljin, how are you doing today? So I can get a blueprint for the civilian. I just want to see one thing. If I would get the blueprint for the civilian data analyzer, how long would it take me to build that? Okay, 1 minute. That's quite fine. So we would need megasite, isogen, titanium, and pyrite. That's probably That's not that easy to get megasite and isogen here in HiSec where we are right now. And hello, Dio. How are you doing today? Let me check the status of the giveaway again. 30 notes, guys. 30 notes open for the early bird giveaway. We are raffling a Hulk Rockbreaker skin. So if you're interested, get in there. Careful with the civilian. I helped a friend out. He needed data analyzer 1 for a hacking quest, but I don't know which one. The civilian data analyzer might not be strong enough for that mission. Yeah, the thing is, it's not that easy for me to build the civilian one here. So even if we would get the blueprint, I would still need to get all the resources. And to be honest, megasite and isogen is not that easy to get in HiSec. So I would probably need to go to low-sec, and at that point we can just go to Parto, because that will probably be faster. The thing is that I'm thinking of, I don't want to fly the Pioneer down to Parto just to return with it. So what I would rather do is I would rather go and do the the Pod Express. So I will eject off my ship. And I will get myself the Venture. And I will fly the Venture here. So let me go back to Parto. And then we'll fly here again. I'm doing pretty good, by the way. Oh, very, very good, Wilgin. Nice to hear that. WarpingWombat, the Epic Arc is in a newbie system. You can do the career mission for the data hacking. I can, but I was told that the civilian data analyzer is probably not strong enough. So I think the easier way is just getting the Venture. Because the Venture already has the data analyzer. And the Venture already also has the item that we are missing. So even if we would need the item in one of the last missions, we would be able to get this, you know? So I would say that's easier to bring the Venture. So we want to go. We want to go and we want to have a look here. So Azedi, Bantish, Gonditsa, Kisogo is the system. This one. So that's 26 jumps right now.
Active.
And I started the PI again, right? I started the planetary industry. Yes, planetary industry is started. And we probably also need to collect it very soon because it is accumulating quite a lot. The hacking was pretty easy, but did you do the hacking with the civilian data analyzer in the Epic Arc, or did you use the normal data analyzer? Do you have the Venture? You did the first mission sitting in Kisogo. That is exactly the Venture which I did the first mission with. Normal. But it is in Parto, so I have to fly it completely all the way back to Kisogo. So that's what we're going to do now. So sadly, there is no way around warping my Venture through all of those gates up to Kisogo again. But then we have 2 mining ships in high sec. Which is also good because it's very close to the moon that has some interesting ore. By the way, any updates from any one of you regarding the Zircon and Carnotite situation? Because I am still deeply at need for Carnotite and Zircon. So those are the only moon ores which I'm missing for the endurance right now. So if you know personally any moon that contains either Carnotite or Zircon that you could give me the coordinates of, I would gladly take a look at it. I have cold feet. Oh, cold feet. That's not good, Father of Delph. Probably want to make a foot bath then. I had trouble with the hacking, but I suck at the minigame. Okay, that might be another problem then. So let me see. So technically, I have a asteroid in Turner that contains Zircon. And you know what is funny? That's really funny indeed. That moon should have popped today. So that means after we did the Epic Arc, we will do a little detour and we will go into Turner and look whether we can snag ourselves some Zircon. I'm not sure whether Snuffed Out will be happy about that. Maybe they will try to hunt us down, but that's the only way how we can get Zircon. Because I don't know any other refinery that is pulling a Zircon moon right now. Wives are negative. Make your wife hold them. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work then if you don't have a wife. Let me see, status. 11 notes, guys. Still 11 notes. Exclamation mark, buy note if you're interested. Does nobody want to have that Hulk Rockbreaker skin? Sadly, I don't have a Hulk to put to go along with that. So it seems nobody's interested in the Hulk Rockbreaker skin. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
Bernard, you already got the note. You can't buy a second one, but thank you for trying. Shoot, mine make me level up. Let us buy more than one note. I can't do that. You have to ask Cephis for allowing this. Because sadly, this is not important. It's one I donated, so I don't want to go so I want it to go to someone else. Yeah, Stuffle, that is completely understandable. And thank you very much for the donation again. Do you want mine, Bernard? So it seems this is a skin that is very common. Or why do you all have it? Or maybe it's only the Blackheart that has it. What are you offering exactly? I think he's offering you a Hulk Rockbreaker Pioneer skin. Imagine Stoffel wins his donation, then he donates it again, and then wins it again. An endless loop. Yeah, that could very, very much happen.
Warp drive active.
Same with Autonomous Donk last time. You remember? Autonomous Donk gifted 1,000 plaques, and then he won basically 250 plaques back. But he wasn't there in chat to respond, so that's why they went to someone else. But technically, he won them back. Bush Kitty is accusing me of bribing his giveaway bot. Won already 2 billion this month and the partner skin twice. Oh, really, Father of Delph? So what is your strategy for doing this? And what kind of giveaway bot is Bush Kitty One Shot using? And by the way, while we're at it, since we're talking about Bush Kitty One Shot, why not do a shout out for him? Because he's also a really good ETH creator. Bush Kitty One Shot. I think it's exactly like that. So, if you are interested in seeing how a suicide high-sec ganker is thinking, what his thought process is, and how he's doing it, then please follow Mr. Bush Kitty One Shot. He is doing exactly that, and he will tell you every single thing that you would want to know about that.
Warp drive
You should learn from your enemies. Don't gank me, bro. I'm not able to gank anyone. I'm not able to gank you, Kosinski. Maybe in the future, but at the moment I don't have the skills of doing ganking. I have a PvP lecture scheduled somewhere in the future with Mr. Magical Geek, but the problem is he said that at the moment faction warfare is pretty dry, so he said we should wait for a moment where faction warfare is a little bit more active, so I will have some targets, because otherwise I will be just flying from system to system without finding any targets. Miners need to die. Use autopilot in your stacked freighters, and another such advice from a high-sec ganker. That's good advice, Venture, yes. So if you're flying through high-sec and you have a freighter, then there is a specific achievement
Warp drive.
that you can unlock by using a very, very high value cargo in that freighter. Then you have to do autopilot. You will have to move yourself through Uedama. That is very important. And yeah, then just wait. The achievement will come from its own. So you won't need to do anything about that. You will get a very special achievement on your Z kill. Hello, Captain Riker. How are you doing today? So we're about... Oh, that was Harbinger. And it was using the biosecurity skin. Sounds like victim blaming, but a high amount of ganks are avoidable. That is true. I think that most ganks are avoidable with enough preparation and being risk averse. The only problem that you have if you're on a freighter, that you're not nimble enough basically to plan ahead. So if you want to do a freighter, you will always probably need to have a second account with you that either is able to like boost you or increase your align speed or something like that, or even just having a scout jumping one system in front of you so you see whether there are gankers in the system or not. So you don't jump into a system where like a lot of people are that are known for ganking. It's the dunked achievement. So that's the name of the achievement. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that, Venture. I was watching Ref about its stream earlier. And it's really interesting. Like she has started her own kind of Ironman challenge, although she's not calling it Ironman challenge. She's calling it the crab crawler, something like that. The crawler ref. I don't know for sure. Let me see. I have the document open. It's the space crawler. The space crawler ref challenge. That is her name. And she's doing basically a inspired challenge by these solo self-found mode in Path of Exile. So she has like a little bit different rule set, and she's using a Galented char instead. But if you're interested, like in watching another Ironman challenge unfold. So she's very much at the start. So she just got her first blueprints for the venture. She has done the career agent missions, so she allows herself to use the career agent ships. That's why she have, for example, some destroyers and some frigates and stuff like that. And she also will allow herself to use the Society of Conscious Thought ships, like the Gnosis, the Praxis, and the Sunesis and stuff like that. So her rule set is a little bit different from mine. But that does not mean that her challenge will be any less exciting than my challenges. So please, if you are interested in seeing another creator's Ironman challenge unfold, let me do a shout out for Ref about it. Ref about it. So here is she. That is her channel, and if you're interested in seeing another EVE Online creators Ironman challenge, please give her a follow. It's definitely worth watching. And you'll also see me hanging around there. So let me see, how much are in the giveaway now? It's 9 notes remaining. It's only 9 notes remaining. And Kosinski has just bought a note, so now it's only 8 notes remaining. So just a few more jumps and then we're ready. And Ravy Rock is here. Hello, Ravy Rock. How are you doing today? Oh, the Blackheart. Didn't you already bought a note earlier? How are you able to buy one again? For Bernard. Ah, you bought a second one for Bernard. I see. It's rigged. Yes. Father of Death. If the black heart is now winning, then this is probably rigged. A high fine. Little tilted from work. Oh, really tilted? What happened on work? If you don't mind, like, telling me. Maybe you want to leave some air and talk about it. It's always been rigged. Early bird giveaway 120 minutes into the stream. You are completely right, Leo Skyblade. I was expecting the giveaway to close a lot earlier. So it's not really an early bird giveaway anymore. The question is, should we change the price now? Because I know for a fact that, yeah, this should have been an early bird giveaway. I might just think of doing a little... Maybe we upgrade the price. Let me see. What skins do I have left? Maybe we don't want to do the Hulk. Or do you want to have the Hulk? I could also... or maybe we just do a second one. Let me see. So the winner will get the Hulk Rockbreaker skin. And the winner will not only get the Hulk, but the winner will also get... Let me see. What do we have in the skin box? No, that's too expensive. I think that's good. The winner will not only get a Hulk Rock Pioneer skin, but the winner will also get the Orca Capsuleer Elite skin. So both of those skins will be given out to the winner of that giveaway. 2 notes. I just draw it and make a new one. We'll see. Like, I upgraded the price, Leo Skyblade, so I would hope that some people would be interested now.
Warp drive.
And by the way, I think I don't have that skin, right? Let me activate that. Yeah, I really don't have that skin. Interesting. Oh, fancy! So let's see. Leo Skyblade, maybe you could also make a pinned message about the exclamation mark by note command. That might help to get the giveaway to close. Oh, sorry, Bernard. If I win, I'm keeping it now. Just dropping in to say hi. I'm at work, so not much opportunity to wombat. Hey, Plumber Smack. I am not a verb, but thank you for being here. Hirtamon. Do I need to go to Kisogo or Hitamon? I'm confused. I want to go to Kisogo. So Kisogo is the system I want to go to. And no more notes are available. My sense of timing, once again, impeccable. Impeccable. Yeah, Autonomous Donk. Unfortunately, you came at the moment where the giveaway is already closed. But we will do another one. So let me see who of you is the lucky winner of the Hulk Pioneer skin and also the Orca skin. And the winner... And the winner is Kosinski. Kosinski, congratulations. You have just won yourself the Hulk Pioneer skin and also an Orca skin. Now is the question, are you here to claim your prize? And yes, you are here. I'm hoping to wombat tonight, depending on the gaming plans. I'm not a verb, Plumber Smack. So, perfect. Thank you for the in-game name. So I said Hulk, but not only the Hulk. You will also get the Orca. Probably it's easier to do the skin, right? So we have the Hulk, and the other one was an Orca skin. So this one here. Let's create a contract. WarpingWombat. There is no such thing as a WarpingWombat.
Warp drive active.
Eternitas. But thank you for trying. It sounds like a wombat evening. Now, I see what you're trying to do, Leo Skyblade. You're walking on very thin ice there. So here you are. I wish you a lot of fun with those skins, Osinski. Now my fleet looks blingy for the gankers. That is true. Now it will look blingy. Not sure whether it is blingy, but it will definitely look blingy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my dogs are wombating. No! Wombating isn't a thing. Stop doing that. I'm not a verb. I asked my lady to wombat. She said no. Wombating tonight. In that context, Plumber Smack, that is actually funny because I just did the same just to try out how my wife would react if I would use that word. Unmodded for speaking the truth about wombating. Leo Skyblade doesn't know how thin the ice is. A command to demod him is very quickly sent. Just saying. If walking on thin ice, wombat over it carefully. Mr. Z Gaming. You shouldn't try to provoke him.
Warp drive active.
I know you meant to say I'm wombating on ice. No, you're not wombating. Wombating isn't a thing, Leo Skyblade. Starts jumping. If I wombat hard enough, maybe I could be a mod someday. We'll see about that. I usually do moderators or give moderators to people that are in my streams very frequently. So if some of my mods are not able to make it, I will still have at least one people around that is able to take up the flag, you know? I'm Wombatly. Sorry for what I started here. Stop doing that. I'm not an adjective. I'm also not a verb. I'm a noun. I would be a bad mod. It was just a joke about replacing Leo. Okay, yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done, Plumber Smack. By the way, I have one question to your loyal viewers here in chat. Do you prefer the giveaways like they are at the moment? Like you have a specific amount of time to get into the giveaway, which is usually an indefinite amount of time, so no time limit to close on the giveaway, but the number of notes is limited? Or do you prefer to be a time limit, but the numbers are not limited? Or the third option is, would you like the numbers and the time to be limited? So should we, instead of doing okay, just we have a giveaway running, now you can enter, and then maybe after 1 hour we draw the giveaway, should we instead say, okay, let's do a giveaway, and then we want to have everyone enter in a short-term time span of 5 to 10 minutes, and after that we do the draw. So we have a shorter amount of time to get into the giveaways. Number and time limited. Okay. Because I actually got the idea from Loru today when I saw how he's doing his Discord giveaways, where he usually is saying, okay, people, now let's all get into the giveaway, and then you just have a short amount of time, and then the giveaway is closed. Oh, holy shit, what the hell is wrong with the performance? I don't want to copycat Loru, that's why I'm not doing a similar thing, but I think that that being inspired is a good thing. There is a quote that says that basically
Token request accepted.
not copycat, but impersonation is the highest form of flattery. I'm not trying to impersonate Loru here, but I'm just trying to use one of his ideas. I like the way they were before. You seem to stress so much on hitting the number. Yeah, I can understand that, Leo Skyblade. You mean like when I was not trying to stress so much about hitting the numbers of the giveaway? The problem is, Leo Skyblade, I just recently found out, because Safis told me that if you do, for example, a giveaway, and if you're doing a giveaway and you are using like 100 nodes, and then only like 30 of those nodes will be filled, then the randomizer for the winning people is actually much lower than you think. So that is the reason, or that's one of the reasons why so often always the same people were winning the giveaways. So if we basically fill out every single node in that giveaway, we have the highest form of randomization. So that's why I started doing it like that. So I will have like a higher distribution, a higher variance in the giveaway winners. And hello, Delboy, how are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out, mate. Have you been verbing today? No, Leo, no, Delboy. I'm not a verb. So, I think this man, personally, needs no introduction. He's a long-time supporter of this channel and a great friend of mine. So, please welcome Delboy here. And if you haven't followed him, you definitely should give him a follow. That's not how pseudo-RNG work. I know Fedorsisk, but that's how Safi's bot does it. He told me personally I should try to fill out all the nodes, because giveaways will have a much lower randomization if not all the nodes are filled. I don't know how the giveaway bot does this in the background. I'm not I'm not an expert. I am a developer, but I haven't had a look at the source code of the giveaway bot from Safis yet. So I just know that Safis told me I should fill out all the nodes. And that's the reason why I'm trying that. I hope that was understandable. I think you should do the 30 and 50 nodes, but after X amount of time you do the draw. Okay, yeah, that's also a good input. So we don't stick around for so long. Yeah, maybe we should do that. So we do like 30 or 50 nodes, and then after a specific amount of time, we just do the draw, no matter how much people are in the giveaway. I could live with that.
Already something in that location.
So where the hell is the data analyzer? I definitely had one in the ship, right? Yeah, and I completely removed it. Probably it's in the ship. Yeah, it is in the mining hold. No, it's not in the mining hold. It is in the cargo bay. I, like barely other games, have this giveaway culture like Eve does. Thank you for the shout out. Tired tonight, Wombat. Oh, really? What happened today? Was it that you told me on Discord, or was there something else? Or are you still tired from yesterday's D&D session? Get ya a Welsh rabbit, Delboy, and go on. Okay, let's jump over to Hirtamon now.
Warp drive.
That D&D session was random as fuck. Okay, I see. Sadly, I don't know much about D&D, but one of my things on my bucket list for the future, Delboy, is I want to play the Baldur's Gate 3 game. And I was just told that this is heavily depending on D&D mechanics. So maybe you need to tell me some things about D&D before I actually dive into Baldur's Gate 3. Am I able to play that game on stream, or is that a problem? That is the question. We will have to answer that. Please check out Pat section in Discord so you can see what I mean about dogs wombating. Of course. Well, let me have a look. Simplified somewhat 5 ED, but yeah, game's good. Okay, so it is similar to D&D, but it is a simplified version of that. Okay, I see. The thing for giveaway balance, if do win per stream, if do one win per stream is to have each giveaway balanced in value, so no one will enter low value ones. Make it a can blind to what it is, maybe solve some giveaway issues. Yeah, maybe Delboy and I will have to have a talk in the future. Maybe we'll have to change the giveaway culture in this stream. Maybe I should go to using random cans again. So let me see the pet section for a moment, the Black Heart, because we can have a chat about that. But to be able to fund that Delboy, I think I should wait for a specific milestone to hit, you know? You know what I mean.
Warp drive active.
They are wombating. Now I know of the Black Heart what you mean. Yeah, my cat also does this. My cat also does this a lot. Oh, I love the random can game. At what point in time is a random can game considered doing a casino though? So that's the question. So at what point is it? Where is the line between gambling and a giveaway? Do you have the CCP drop active as well, or is the CCP channel only? I only have the normal CCP, the normal drop active, so you can get the Venture skin here. That's the one you can get, but the CCP is only able on the CCP channel, I think. You are not able to get the CCP drop here. What is the CCP drop, though? That is the interesting question. It is only gambling if people pay. I mean, yeah, okay, I get it. I saw giveaways where people are paying with their channel points to enter. That's also a quite interesting idea. But I guess that would make it gambling. The skin you got for the Venture only for the porpoise. Oh, okay. For the Noctis. Oh, okay. So that is something that could be going for the giveaway in the future. Since I'm not flying a Noctis and probably never will in the near future. And to be honest, we can do what we did last time and get those cans set up. Yes, that would be a cool idea, Delboy. Like I said, I just want to think about that. How to do the funding about that. And by the way, Delboy, there should be 100 million ISK coming towards Polly's Pat, because I won in Raf about its stream today. So we can use that as a starting point. So I should start ISK, ISK only gambling ring. I think there was already something like that in the game, Plumber Smack. If I watched the Down the Rabbit Hole video correctly, there was a gambling casino in the past in EVE. So you were able to basically do gambling in the game already with ISK.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just send it to Polly. Maybe just AFK lurk quickly. Don't know how long they stream in the cave. I mean, you wombat directly. Yes, if you use channel points to win, it can come across as gambling. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, the black card. Double giveaway chance for subs. Had this before, and I think that could be counted as RMT. So we want to keep things legal here, so that's why we don't do any of such constraints. Oh, look, my little wombat is actually staying on top of the window. That looks funny. Okay, so Agent Elias Peltonen is talking to us. Hey there, Captain. The origin point of the explosion that killed Sarnai is just through there, if you're ready. Yes, we are ready. Let us jump into that gate.
Warp drive active.
Well, I've just hit 40 billion liquid. Oh, congratulations, Stelboy. Bring back EVE Online Hold'em Poker and I want ISK. I can do some gambling. Blackjack is all I need. I gotta make some more money. Only 75 million. Oh, look, Plumber Smack. I have even less than that. I have 29 million at the moment. Wow, what is this? Some kind of Upwell Consortium facility, or at least it was. Looks like there is an Upwell structure with intact data at the heart of the debris and mines. Okay. So we have an emergency purge initiator and an interstellar gravimetric transmitter. Get close to that Upwell structure. I'll pull whatever answers I can. Some of this debris is blocking our way, and there are proximity mines that will explode if you get too close. Use your mining lasers to remove asteroids and clear a safe path. Really? Should I really remove asteroids to get to that point? That sounds a little bit stupid, to be honest. Let me just fly through that. Hey, Spasmo 40910. How are you doing today? So at the moment, I don't see any proximity mines. Maybe I'll see them once I get closer. I'll probably see them when it's too late, right? So I will go straight into them and then it's going to boom. So where we are. Oh, here are the proximity mines. I see. Are we able to get through that? No, we are not. Let's stop here. We don't want to do that. However, we can go above. So let me go like in that direction and like that. That should make it possible. Good, thanks. Why are you redeeming the sad trombone? What did I do to deserve that? So there is the interstellar gravimetric transmitter. Or where do I need to go? The Upwell structure. Oh, that is the Upwell structure. Okay, I'm coming very close now. I think we're already to that. And here we are. Hold on, there is a ship warping in. I was early, my bad. Okay. So what did you try to time there? There is a ship warping in. Why don't I see the ship? What kind of ship is it? Not so fast, Captain. Oh, it is an outrider. I see. Elias, I know who you are and why you are here. Trust me, recovering that data is the last thing Sarnai would have wanted. Now you got it. Now you got it right, Autonomous Dog. Nice and choppy. It does look nice. Where is it? Is it that one? Yeah, here it is. Director Becker's Outrider. So now we see that ship in space. Have a look here. Yeah, so if we took just that part and basically cut off at this angle, then it has similarities with a rattlesnake. You're right. Type something in local. Okay, Delboy. What do you want me to type in local? Please make it safe for work. F me warping out of 0.2 space and that alert goes off. That's always a problem. I am in fact a verb and currently wombating. Are you sure? Are you sure I should put that in chat? Okay, that's on you. That's on you, Delboy. Did the giveaway finally sell out? Yes, Booga, it did sell out. We will do another giveaway soon, but let me first finish that epic arc. So here you go. I have put it in chat. You all can see it here. It is in the local chat. Hey, he typed it. That means it's true. No, Plumber Smack. That's not how it works. Not because I type it in chat means it's true. That does not mean it's true. So let me see. The recovering their data is the last thing Sarnai would have wanted. We're here for the truth, whatever Or and Abwil did here. It's the least you owe Sarnai. How can you be so sure she wouldn't want the world to know? Because she died trying to bury it. It's dangerous information in the wrong hands. You have to trust me, honor her sacrifice, destroy that structure. Okay, so the sister of him basically destroyed herself to kill that structure. Transmit data or destroy. Huh. To be honest, I'm not trusting Or. I think we should transmit the data. I'm not trusting Or on that one. Okay, there's a defensive note. 3, 2, 1. There's a note. There's a defensive note. There's something. Okay, what do we have here? 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, core could be here. Let me try that one. And there is the core. And we're done. I hope you can live with what you have done. I think I can. So what have you wrote? Too late, the wombat is out of the bag now. He's just... Best 3k points spent on this stream. No takesy back, your character is on record saying it. Did anyone else see him make a type it though? Else see me make him type it though. I think the people here in chat should know. Captain, I cannot thank you enough. Upwell has the best lawyers in the cluster, but with the evidence out there, the truth might just stand a chance. Grab the proof of transmission from the transmitter and warp out here. Okay, so how did you decide? Did you also decide to go for and transmitting the data, or did you destroy the station? And if so, why did you choose to do that? I'm really interested, like, to be honest, to have your opinions on that. No Wombat did that on their own. No one has made me. Oh, yes. I blew it up. Okay. So you can tell me, the Blackheart, if you blew the station up, if the ending for me is now different from what you have experienced in your epic arc. I did, and I thought it was classic bullying. Because I love destruction. Okay, I see. Like I said, I just did it because I think or is not to be trusted. And if they want to basically cover up something and they say, hey, your sister would have not wanted this to be public, then that might just be bullshit. So that was my thought process when I thought about not transmitting the data instead of destroying the station. Hey, Foldini, how are you doing today? We just are about to finish the epic arc. Please just don't make me use my Twitch link as my ship name again. That was very stupid last time. Always trust the megacorps. They know best. No, that's not how it works, Plumbers Mac. So let me see. Oh, we're in perimeter. Just one jump away from Jitta. So enjoying the new mining destroyer then. Yes, Delboy. Unfortunately, we weren't able to use it a lot yet. But we will take out the Venture in a moment. And we try to get some moon ore. Because technically today a moon has popped, which has zircon in it. Which is one of the rarer ores, which I'm still missing. Bye, by the way. Oh, the black card. Then, if you're going, then have a nice day. Maybe see you later, and if not, I wish you good night. So here we are.
Warp drive active.
Jitta, the red light district of Eve. Oh no, that was from an earlier chat. Oh, okay, so you were staying with me. That's cool. I appreciate that. Yes. Okay, that's cool. By the way, if you want to have a look at the art channel in Discord, I've posted a link to Reddit today and linked Caroline. Because someone on Reddit actually created a card game, which is called Legends of Eve, and he or she did some very good job with the illustration of those cards. Like, holy shit, I would like to have myself a set of those. I'm not sure whether they are orderable anywhere, but if you don't mind, I'll just put the link in chat here so you can see them on your own. So this is the post I found. Look at that card game. Like, that's so freaking cool. Such a very creative idea of that.
Active.
So here is the new mining destroyer. But you know what I'm missing, Delboy? I am missing the skin for that. But the problem is it's so expensive, so I will have to wait until that is probably a lot more affordable. But that skin looks so freaking cool for the Pioneer.
Docking request.
And also, let me have a look at Skinner. Like, before we look at the stock skins, maybe we want to have a look at Skinner. But first, we will complete the epic arc. No need to wait around. Whatever happened to Zarnai happened at this abandoned Upwell site. With your help, we can uncover the truth and give Zarnai legacy the ending it deserves. Okay. Finally, I can put Zarnai to rest. It's not what she deserved. She deserved to live a full life, grow old, and die in comfort. But it's what she would have wanted, and there's honor in that. Thank you, Captain. I could have made it through. Couldn't have made it through without you. How much is that skin? Yesterday it was like 1.2 billion, I think. Pioneer. Let me see. I think I saw that on the Pioneer, right? Let me have a look. Show info and view market. Yeah, so yesterday it was like 1.2 billion. Now it's at 748 million at the moment. So it has gotten a lot cheaper than that today. Maybe it will drop a bit more in price over the next couple of weeks. Or maybe not. I wonder if Stoffel has any. Stoffel has probably a stash of them. Okay, so this is everything here. I would say we leave the Pioneer. We don't need the Pioneer right now. What we will take instead is we will take our Venture now. And we will make ourselves down to Turner. Because we want to use the moon mining. Let me take the medium shield. And I also want to use the mining survey chipset. So I'll take this one and I'll take the small shield extender in the cargo. Waiting for a price to drop. It's far too expensive right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's maybe because of the hype, right, Stoffel? Good evening. I'm also doing the Epic Arc. Have now my Pioneer. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, look. There is a Pioneer here. But that's probably a PvP fitted Pioneer. Because if that person has gotten to Hull and then completely recovered, then that is probably someone that is suspect baiting here. So I would not attack him. That's probably a stupid idea. That's not a noob, that's probably someone that is suspect baiting. Oh, wait a second. We can just check it because we can just look at the Zekiel of that person. So what is the name? It's Kerrigan Russo. Zekiel board. Kerrigan Russo. No, actually not. That guy did not lose, kill any ships. So we might have been able to kill him. But now he docked again, so yeah, probably not a chance for us anymore. Packs are a bit expensive and demand is high, but I give it a week and the price will be better. Okay. I will be waiting. Oh, look! Oh, look who's in system here. What are you doing in Kisogo, Stoffel? Are you also doing the Epic Arc right now? Turner. So this is our new destination right now. It's 17 jumps from here.
Warp drive.
Yes, the Arc. Okay. And since you all have endured me doing the Arc, I would say it's time for another skin giveaway. And let me see what kind of skin we're giving away right now. Just left Kisogo on Vyra. Okay, so we're doing a little experiment today. This time we won't have a very long registration registration time span. So we will start the giveaway, and let me look. And after 10 minutes, I will draw the winner. And we will give away. Let me see, what kind of skin should we give away? Prospect Retriever. Should we give away Retriever? No. Oh, we have a Rockwool skin. Don't tell us. Okay, you don't want to be told what you were able to win. Okay. We can also do a specific giveaway and I decide what you win in the end. That's also possible. Then let's start the giveaway for maybe some of Delboy's socks. Delboy, do you still have some used socks lying around? I'll start a giveaway. Surprise. And let's do like 40 notes, I would say. And if we can't get those filled, then we'll do less. Not the used socks again. Buy socks note. He can borrow my mannequin if he's out of socks. Okay, so giveaway started. 40 notes. We will draw in exactly 13 minutes. So 10 minutes after the full hour, we will draw. Get yourself in there for something special, which I need to decide on because I still don't know what it is. So I will just randomly select one of those skins that you guys will get. Let me log in and send you something. Oh, Delboy, thank you very much. So Delboy has something in mind that we could give away to you. Selling socks, everyone. So for everyone that has that wants to have one of Delboy's used socks, please !by note so you can enter for the giveaway. Delboy is a free elf. Only socks. You're as bad as Magical Geek. I will see what I have in Jita. Okay. Thank you very much, Delboy. That's very, very much appreciated. So wish me luck, guys, that we are able to snag ourselves some zircon. Unfortunately, I think that the Pioneer is probably a little bit too expensive to bring into Turner right now, because I don't have that much Tritanium. Let me see how much Tritanium I have at the moment. Tritanium. My total stash of Tritanium is about 600,000, yeah. So I would only be able to build 3 of those. I think that's far too little to comfortably be losing one of those Pioneers. So I would rather go and use the Venture for that. Only if like everything is very, very quiet there. But the Venture's ability to basically have the warp core stabilizers has saved me last time. If you remember that the Proteus tried to catch me and he already had like his point on me and I was still able to warp away, with the Pioneer that would not have been possible. I would have been dead immediately. Does this used sock has his Autotrough on it? Maybe I can sell it on eBay. His used sock is on the stiff side. Oh no, Nerval. Oh no. Oh. What the frickin' hell is going on? Drones here. Let me see. Do we have any Tech 2 drones? Tech 1 Acolytes. Too many, apparently. Yeah, it is. Warp to Celestial. That's a drone blow. Oh, so that is on purpose. I see. I thought... Okay, I don't mind. Now let's jump into Rancer. Rancer really sounds not very welcoming. I don't know about the name, but that system, just from its name, does not sound very welcoming. Casual drone stuff in Eve. Nothing to see here. Okay, guys. So we have exactly 8 minutes left to get into the giveaway. So !by note if you're interested. Oh, look. There is the ganking ships. There's an Abaddon and a lot of other ships as well. And now we're in Rancer. Ooh. Rookie ships. What else do we have here? Ibis, Shuttle. Okay, that's nothing of interest. Only rookie ships so far. And probably the Retribution will take care of us if we do that. So we might not do that. So let me warp to ping. Maybe this one here.
Warp drive active.
It isn't. Okay, it isn't very welcoming. That's good to know then. So Rancer is not welcoming. it doesn't seem welcoming. Like the people here, maybe we shouldn't be so mean. The people here are very friendly. They want to send me home. They want to like show me the way home. Don't fly straight to gates in Rancer. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Warp drive.
The gates are usually smart bombed. Yeah, I figured. Okay, let me see. And, okay, there's no one in the gate, so we can jump through here. That's good to know. And we just received a contract. But Delboy, I don't want to see the contract right now. But thank you very much for sending. Because it is a surprise for everyone on stream. And welcome, and thank you for the follow, Shadowvoni. Oh no, wait, Shadowvin. There is no E. It's actually an exclamation mark. Sorry. So Shadowvin, thank you very much for your follow. Okay, there are also a lot of people in that system. So I don't feel like I want to fly gate to gate here as well. So let me see. That's O2. That's here. Where am I? I am very close. So I warp to that planet and warp from the backside. So you can see what is behind the gates and warp. Thank you very much for the sub, Shadowvin. Holy shit. Nice. Praxis. Coming Praxis. And bye-bye. My internet is acting up, may or may not be around. Okay, Plumber Smack. We will see. If you are the lucky winner of the giveaway, we will wait for a few seconds. Oh, look. Kaldari Wreck. I feel... Let me change. Let me try something. Let me try something here. I am maybe a little bit cocky, but let me try something out. Did you wombat into those socks? No, I didn't. And wombating isn't a thing, Plumber Smack. I'm not a verb. So, what is inside that cargo? Oh! Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take the suspect timer for that. Let's drop that off in the station. You know why I need those? I don't know if you're aware, but I don't know if you are aware, but those scan range finding arrays, those, what the hell? There's a milestone coming. Brace yourself. Okay, what will happen?
Requested.
Wombating is a verb in my corp members. Local is now confirmed on wombating is now 100% a verb. Okay, I see. Wombatly denies being a verb. Yes, I do deny being a verb. I do deny that. So, let me have a look here. Get ready to rumble. So the range... Oh. What the hell is happening? Oh no, my stream is broken. Holy shit. What the hell? Thank you very much, CCP. For a raid with 3,215 people. Holy frickin' hell. Hello. That's just crazy. You really want to get my stream broken again. Let's break the stream. It seems like that. It seems you really want to break the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follows. Much appreciated, guys. Wow, and I'm here twice. Hey, bigger beard. So many people here suddenly. So we just have to wait on the suspect timer right now because I was very cocky and I stole these here from a ganker. so that's why we have to wait now. And thank you so much for all the follows. Holy freaking hell. I invite you for having that pink skin. Yeah, isn't that a beautiful skin? So we are rocking the CCP skins here. Undock. With the suspect timer. I mean, we can't do that. We have nothing more than venture to lose. Welcome to the man who is a verb. I'm not a verb, Del Boy, but thank you for trying. And there is a steroid right in front of the system. And a Macarial. Well, okay. I don't feel so safe with a Macarial right next to me. Maybe I should warp away. 6 notes in the giveaway. Yeah. And we also did want to do the draw. I will do a special giveaway in a moment. So once everything has settled down a little bit, I will start a new giveaway. At the moment, it's just too crazy. Dang, I was 90% of the way to the Lone Striker. The Lone Striker? The Lone Striker, the porpoise. I see. Yeah, that's a little bit sad then. So who do we have here from CCP? Do we have CCP Swift? Are you here, Swift? Dodged. Hey guys, I recently started playing EVE Online and I'm saving up for Omega. If anyone doesn't mind, please send me some money. Are you seriously? Oh, CCP Zealous is here. Thank you. Welcome, CCP Zealous. And welcome, CCP Vendetta as well. Thank you very much for the follow. So we are on our way into Turner because at the moment I'm trying to get myself some zircon. Because in my Ironman challenge, my current goal is to build an endurance. Maybe you don't know what an Ironman challenge is. For me, that looks like a fun space game. Yeah, it really does, CCP Sparks. By the way, guys, great job on the Catalyst update. I'm really enjoying it so far. And I've just did the epic arc. So now, after completing the new epic arc, we are trying to steal ourselves some moon ore. Trying to steal moon ore. So that's what we're doing right now. Because I want to build myself an endurance. And yes, he's doing this the hard way. No help, no NPCs. Technically, I am using NPCs. No players, maybe. Only what he can steal. We need more wombat gifts in the Eve. Thank you very much for the follow, Orange Jalen 87. So we are in high sec now, so I think high sec is safe from smart bombs.
Active.
At least I hope it is. Guys, we gotta hear the song. Which song would you like to hear, Del Boy? I think that's a good idea. So, I will go a little bit more quiet. Oh, frickin' hell. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Holy shit. And we have a hype trade going right now. Okay, guys, so I will go a little bit more quiet now. And I will play a song just for you. Because I think this song is able to tell you what I'm doing in EVE way better than I could ever explain it to you myself. Because that song is made by Moonwolf. You might know him. And he did a song about my history, how I became an EVE streamer, and how I started doing this Ironman challenge. So let me play that song for you now. And I will be a little bit more quiet. I did mute the notifications now. Sorry for that. Now you should be able to hear the song.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive.
Okay. So now, guys, thank you all again for the raid. And holy shit, now you all know what I am doing, what is my challenge, and what I'm trying to achieve in Eve. You maybe do not know all the details. By the way, let me enable the alerts again. that was just a little bit too much at the moment. What a banger of a tune. Yeah, thank you, CCP Zealous. That song was created for me by Moonwolf, and he basically is writing the lyrics himself, and he's using Sunu AI to create like the vocals and stuff like that. And I love like what Moonwolf is doing that. Now play the verb one. No, Nermal, I also want to talk here. If I'm just playing songs... oh, wait a second. What is that? Ooh, interesting. Look at what we have here. We have a wreck of a cruiser. That might be huge, guys. Let's loot that. Please check whispers, but answer in whispers, not on stream. Okay, Autonomous Donk, I will. That is bait. That is true. But one of my principles is always take the bait, and that's why we will do it at. Oh, it's only a warrior and a cap booster, so it's not really something we're looking for. Okay. If it would be something better, then we might we might have gotten that, but for the moment I'm not. So my current plan is, since I am an Ironman and I am trying to build myself an endurance, I want to go, and thank you very much for the sub. Holy shit, ich bin kein Reh. Thank you very much for that. So I have a project which is called Project Endurance, which you can see right now on screen. So you see now a lot of green text on the screen. That is the current progress of Project Endurance. So you can see that the only moon ore, which I'm missing here in the moon mining section, is zircon and carnotite. Sadly, I don't have any stations myself, since that would take me quite a long time to set up those. That's why I'm currently searching for stations, for refineries that are pulling moons which have zircon or carnotite. And that is one of the reasons why we're currently trying to get ourselves to Turner, because I know for a fact that in Turner there is such a moon, and it should have pulled a moon in the last couple of hours, or maybe even yesterday. So maybe if we can get to Turner, we might be able to snag some zircon, which is going to get me the last notch I need to complete the moon mining part. Oh, and Plumbersmack wants to redeem my wants to rename my ship. Always people making me throw my drink at the worst time. Yeah. Yesterday we had something that when somebody said he is at work, and even when he is at work and he hears that sound, that he's basically getting PTSD and trying to check his ship. So let me first check one thing. So we have wombating. I've renamed my ship for you. Let me just dock for a moment in the station, because I need to fully concentrate. So, before you all entered here, we had a little giveaway, and I need to basically complete that giveaway. And thank you very much for the follow, Roggenbrut on Fire, and also thank you for the follow, Black Hole Coffee. And the giveaway that we did was for something special. And let me have a look what it was, because I don't even know what the giveaway was for. And let's see what we did the giveaway for. Unfortunately, I can't... Oh, we have a Stabber Fleet issue and an Omen Navy issue. So I would say we do one of those ships. We will do another one very shortly after. Just let me do the draw, and let's see who of you is the lucky winner for that one. And after that, we will do a very special giveaway. I have some very special prize to give away to honor that kind of rate that we just received. So thank you again, CCP, for that huge opportunity. So let me do the draw now, and let's see who is the lucky winner for one of those faction ships. And the lucky winner is Fearless. Fearless, are you here? You have just won yourself either a Stabber Fleet issue or an Omen Navy issue. He is dead, reroll. Are you sure he's dead? And Fearless is here. Okay, thank you very much, Fearless. Let me get your IGN. And there it is. Perfect. So, Fearless, please tell me, would you like to have the Stabber Fleet issue or the Omen Navy issue? What is the ship that you would prefer? Should it be the Stabber or should it be the Omen? The Omen, please. Of course. Here is the Omen for you. So, and now we will do another giveaway. Let's see. We have over 1,000 people here. I think that will be quite an interesting giveaway. So I would say we do like 1,200 notes, maybe. Delboy, could you please set up a giveaway for a skin and do a special amount of notes? In the meantime, I will scavenge through my little giveaway section here. Thanks again to Caldari Prime Pony Club, which provided me with a lot of rare skins that I can give away to you. So once Delboy has set up the giveaway, you are able to use the !buy note command to enter the giveaway for a skin. And I have a very, very, very special thing here. And we both have a Mekubal black body skin. We have a Kizreal black body skin. We have a Impel Mabibu exchange skin. So we have a lot of interesting skins, but what I would like to be given away is a Nidogur Harada Oki skin. So if you would like to win a Nidogur Harada Oki skin, please do exclamation mark buy note now. And by the way, great job on those skins. They look very, very nice. Oh, look, even CCP Sparks wants one of those. Okay, so now that we got the giveaway covered, let me go out and let me try getting myself some of that very, very nice moon ore. And thank you very much for all the follows, by the way. The chat is just going too fast that I can't like see every single follow message. Sorry. Okay, so we are about to hit Turner here.
Warp drive active.
And in Turner, I know for a fact that there is... Okay, now a lot of people will probably have checked her ships. Let me see. Who cries and all? Not a chance. You got a few people here. Ban that noise. Sorry, I can't do that. And thank you very much for the follow, Jose. Okay, now we are in Turner. Let me see. We have a Balgorn and we have a Deluge here. Where did my strong German go? I redeemed just after raid. Probably I didn't even see that, Dio. But thank you for reminding me. So, one thing. And holy shit. Thank you very much for the Prime hero size. Much appreciated, mate. So, because I decided I didn't want people that follow my stream and basically are watching my content to watch ads, I decided to turn off scheduled ads. So you will have to endure a very, very short pre-roll, but other than that, you're completely ad-free as long as you are in this channel here. I only have an ad redeem, so if you really want to see ads, you can redeem to see some. But other than that, you won't see ads. Okay, Dio has just fucked up all of you. And thank you very much for the support. Holy shit. Thank you very much for this, for the 10 gifted stuff, Kronos. Thank you very much. Holy freaking hell. So, Dio has just fucked up all of you because he said he wants to have some ads. So I will have to play a short commercial now. So see you guys back in 90 seconds. I just said that, hey, you won't have to endure ads. And then shortly after, Dio goes, no, I want to have ads. I'm still here. And you debated if you wanted to stream today. Yeah, Leo Skyblade, that is right. I actually wasn't sure whether I should stream today or not, because it's actually not my usual schedule. I will avenge us. I request permission to shoot next to place the hull alert. You can't... I'm giving you full permission to do that, Mr. Z Gaming, but you will have to find them in the game. Okay. This is the opposite of a commercial break. Play the hull breach noise just before the ads. That's a good idea. Okay, so we are now out. I want to go to the Zircon. Let me warp to that moon, to that bookmark here. Sadly, I don't know exactly. I think it's this one here, right? Turner 2 Moon 15. Let me have a look in my smart spreadsheet. Oh, autonomous donk. Stick around for the ads. So, that is a moon. Is that the moon I'm searching for? That is the question. No, it's actually not. Okay. By the way, just to inform you, Dio has just redeemed a very strong German accent. Because I am a German, and I'm trying my best to speak very good German. but sometimes people like to troll me a little bit. So I put a very strong German accent redeem. That means for 2 minutes now, I will speak the hardest German accent that I can do. I know I already have a very strong German accent, but trust me, it will be even stronger now. Sorry for all of you that have to endure that now. Du willst Sächsisch reden? No, I actually don't plan on reading Sächsisch. No. So this is the very strong German accent now. Finally, I can understand what he is saying now. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Deadpoolwitch. And we have another Hull redeem. So, unfortunately, you can see here, this is the Athanor. And the moon ore is not yet pulled. So it's already here. It should have been pulled, so maybe my calculations were wrong. But, so you are now live to see how I do my calculations. So unfortunately, we are not able to find ourselves the moon ore today. But that is not a problem, because that means that we can just go and we can just do a calculation and do something else. Because that means we can use the Pioneer to mine something. Isn't that cool? Out of fracture like a long time. Es ist die beginning of a beautiful Freundschaft. It is very. Das ist auch für Deutsche lustig. I can very much agree with this. Please say super not cool. And thank you very much for the follow, Hannalena. I'm a Swiss guy. Now it sounds like as almost all of Swiss people which are talking English. I don't fear you. May I call cool-lash were wrong? And thank you very much for the follow, Steffinchen81. And there we are. 2 minutes are over. So now you have to take again my normal German accent. I hope you hear the difference. Thank you very much for the follow, Donna Elisa. So I am here, and basically what I'm doing, maybe it's not the smartest thing to show that on stream, which when so much people are watching me, but I guess that's how it is. So we have this. If you're trying to steal from a moon, you need to know when a moon is popping. So that means, first of all, you look for a refinery. To find a refinery in the system, that's actually quite easy. You just go here, you use the check marks, and you uncheck and check again the refineries. You speak English. You speak Danglish very well. Thank you, Kotazir. So, if you uncheck and recheck the refinery, you see that those are blinking. So that means that those are refineries in the system. Then you just warp there. So you see, oh, there is an Athanor, for example. And you see it has an active moon pulling process. Now you can right-click. You can save the location of the moon chunk. Let's call it chunk 4. And then you can just warp to that bookmark that you just set. So now I can warp at 0 to that moon chunk here.
Drive active.
And once I've landed at that moon chunk here, you see that I'm now 554 kilometers away from the refinery. I know that a moon chunk is popping when the chunk is in, I think, 120 kilometers range from the Athanor. So that means we now only have to calculate how long that moon chunk will take to go to that station here. So I will return on another day. I will do another bookmark. Maybe the moon chunk will be traveling, like will be here. And then we just estimate, we'll calculate the amount of time it took from here to here by marking like the exact timestamp. We are here, and the timestamp, the moon chunk is here. So we can calculate the velocity, and that will allow us to see when this moon chunk will be estimated to pop, even if I'm not the owner of that station. And that's how I find moons to mine. And at this time, when this, basically this point in time has arrived, I will go back to that station, and I will try to mine some moon ore that is then in the moon belt for me to take. I hope every one of you was able to follow that instruction. And thank you very much for the follow, Bad Pocket. And Stoffel, you just said you sent me something through the contracts. Let me have a look. And finance contracts. Here we are. And get contracts. Oh, you sent a Stabber Fleet issue skin. Thank you very much, Stoffel. Ninja Moon Mining. Yes, it is called Ninja Moon Mining. Exactly. It's all this wombating he does, guys. I'm not a verb. I'm not a verb. I know that people are trying to say that all the time, but I'm in fact not a verb, Delboy. And thank you very much for the follow, Dayscat. Oh, actually sounds fun. Actually, I was looking at seeking your counsel on some things such as PI. Hey, I watched you too, and now I have the skills and willing to help you and such. Oh, very nice. Yeah, courtesy of Dell, and the other skin for the Omen has already been sent to the winner. Oh, then thank you very much, Delboy, for sending those skins. And thank you very much for the sub, J-Nutter. And also, I will have to go here. Wait a second. Let me just write down the bookmark here. So we, at the moment, we have the... Today it is the 19th November, and we have 22:41 UTC. So let me put that in the list here for a moment. So, are we at the right moon? I hope. Oh, actually not. Actually not. I just found out this is not the moon I'm searching for. Interesting. So the moon I'm actually searching for is another one. But let me do that real quick. So this one is now at a distance of 554, and today is the 19th November. So 19th November, 554. That means that this moon should pop sometime soon. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah, about the end of November, this moon is going to pop. But this is actually not the moon I was going for. Oh, a snack break. Thank you, Stoffel. Let me have some snacks here. So, the moon I was actually searching for is not this one, but instead I am searching for Moon Turner 2, and from Turner 2, planets Turner 2, and there should be a Moon 4. Let me warp to Moon 4. Hopefully there is still a refinery, because that one, if my calculations are right, that one should have popped today. So it might be possible for me to mine. We'll see. Okay. No, it has not popped yet. It does not seem like it has popped. So let me bookmark the location. By the way, I would say let's do 15 minutes, and in 15 minutes we will draw the winner of the giveaway. How does that sound? So get yourselves into the giveaway, exclamation mark by note. We are currently raffling a Nidogur a Nidogur Harada Oki Offender skin. So this is the current giveaway prize. So if you are the owner of that moon, you have been warned, Wombat is getting ready. Yeah, that is true. So if you're the owner of that moon, please let me kindly mine some of that moon. Because I really need Zircon. I'm in very, very deep need of Zircon and Carnotite. So if you know any moons that have Zircon or Carnotite, might drop me the location and I might find my way there and try to mine those. So let me do Zirc 1. And where is Zirc 1? So sadly it has not popped, but this should pop very, very soon. So let me have a look here. Oh yeah, that's very close. We're already at 139 kilometers, so we're only 19? Yeah, only 19 kilometers away from this here to pop. So let me put that in the sheet right now. So where is Turner? It's here. And we are at 139 kilometers today. And it is the 19th November. And we have 22:45. Okay, so it seems it will not pop today, but it will pop tomorrow. Okay, so I will need to come back tomorrow. I might be able to get you a pass to fly with our Mooners. Oh, that would be very, very cool, Castroburs. I would very much appreciate that. Actually, I think Delboy would be able to. I agree. By the way, I don't know whether I've already said that. Probably not. But the Endurance is not the only ship I'm trying to build myself. Because my goals are much greater than just an Endurance. The Endurance is just the first stepping stone, which I need in a big line of goals I want to do. So the first goal in line is the Endurance. You ask yourself now, why the hell does Wombat need an Endurance? The answer is very easy, because a lot of the ships that I want to build require an ice. For example, I want to build myself a Curse, and the Curse does require ice. The problem is ice mining as an Ironman. Oh no. Oh no! I did something insanely stupid. CCP, I have a request to make. I'm using this notepad here a lot. And sadly, you can't do Ctrl Z in here. So you can't undo. Once you delete anything, it is gone for good. That is not possible. Could we please get an undo function in that notepad? That would be so nice. It has happened so often to me that I completely deleted any kind of notes just because I accidentally marked something and then put a spacebar or anything like that, and I wasn't able to undo it. And that's so frustrating when you're using the notepad very heavily, like I'm doing it here. Using notepad fits the Ironman challenge. I'm insanely careful with the notepad. Yes, that's exactly the problem. Ice notes. Thank you, Crispy Chicken, for clipping that. I'll put that. So CCP, if you're watching, that would be something I would be really, really happy if you could add that into the game somewhere soon. Because that is really freaking annoying for me. Sounds like you should use Google Sheets, but I want to use the game tools. Like, why shouldn't I use the tools that the game is giving me? CCP, please make it happen. It's a huge problem with the notes function. Yes. Okay. I will have to do that here. So let me put let me say insert ice here. So ice needs to go here. Unfortunately, I deleted it, but one of my ships that I'm trying to build is the curse, and another ship I'm trying to build myself, for example, is a paladin. I also want to build myself a Stratius, and all those ships require an insane amount of moon ore. And sadly, the only way as an Ironman how I can get myself some moon ore is by stealing it from other people's planets. So that's why, if you have like the possibility for me to maybe mine a moon with permission instead of always having to scout it out myself, I would be very grateful for that. That would help me a lot, especially those R64 moon ores. Because after I have built a paladin, so we have at the moment, we have the endurance. After the endurance has been done, then I will try to build myself a Stratius. After that, I will either do a zealot or a curse. Still haven't decided on that. Then after that, I want to do a confessor, because why not add some T3 production into the Ironman challenge? Then a paladin, and once the paladin is finished, then I think I'm at the point where I have basically proved myself that I am capable of building big ships, and then I want to build myself a capital ship. I'll talk to End It too. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm sure our people wouldn't mind. That, like I said, that would be really freaking cool if you could arrange that. So the last ship in line for this Ironman challenge is going to be a capital ship. I'm still not sure what kind of capital ship I want to build, but to be honest, the new Archon with the new effects of the fighters launching looks very freaking cool. so that might be one of the ships I'm leaning towards. But we're talking about years in the future. So if you want to like follow my progress, might leave a follow here, so you can see when I'm going online, and you can see how the Ironman journey is going to unfold. So now let me go back to the Pioneer. My Pioneer is in Kisogo. And by the way, another fact. Do I need to go back to the same? Yeah. Can I please maybe avoid Rancer? And thank you very much for the follow, old Mr. Boston. And also thank you very much for the follow, QMKKHL. Oh, and frickin' hell. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Desix Machina. That's who I'm going to be reaching out. And thank you very much for the follow, Area Docs. And Frosty TV. Thank you as well. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. That amount of support you've given me today is just crazy. T-Bagger is the CEO of ADFU. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for the information, Del Boy. So, I would say 8 minutes. Guys, 8 minutes. We are raffling a Nidogur Harada Oki skin. So if you are interested in winning the Nidogur skin, this is how it looks like. And get into the giveaway as long as notes are available. In 8 minutes, we will draw the winner, and then we will see who of you is the winner of that beautiful ship skin here. Anything he says goes, but I'll see. Okay. Like, I would really appreciate that. Like, thank you very much. If I win that skin, I need that ship in CJ. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the ship. I only have the skin, Del Boy. So I can't. I'm sad I can't provide the ship. You said the magic word, Nidogur. Is that a magic word? So what happens when I say the magic word? I can fly one. Oh, that's cool. Like, we already raffled some in the past. By the way, just to, like, get the word out, if you want to support me in, like, giveaways, like if you want to donate anything that I should give away on stream or in the future streams, you can send stuff to this character. I would just very kindly ask you to not send any ISK to that character, because that will screw with my statistics, and I'll take items, I'll give away anything. I only keep skins for Amar ships, that's the ones I use. I especially love the Sanguinary Savant skins. And thank you very much for another sub. Holy shit. Darth Curse 3 2199. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Skins and ships, but no ISK. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. The Nidhogg is an old Icelandic work, meaning vicious strike if anyone is interested. Oh, okay. Somebody is trying to chat with me. Let's see. I'll accept, and I'll put the I'll put that down here, so you don't have to be worried to be shown on screen. Oh, give that away for me, of course. Just send it over to this character. And I'll be sure to give it away after the Nidogor stream. After the Nidogor skin. Now I can't even talk properly anymore. And thank you very much for the follow, Hero Size. No, Sajons was the one. Thank you very much for the follow, Sajons. Hero Size played a sound alert. So there is a slasher. He will hit 2k before me at that rate. Yeah, you know what is funny, guys? Just last week, I had my 1,000 follower special. So last week, I reached 1,000 followers in this channel. And we're already over 1,200 now. So we just hit 200 followers in the last couple of days. That's so freaking crazy. Thank you all for the support. Damn, bro. And thank you very much for the follow, CubeMod. So there is a caracal. We are going back through Rancer again. Are the videos of your adventures of the Ironman challenge? Yes, Poringossa. Every stream that I have done is on YouTube. So you can just follow this link here. Oh, wait. Is my command? I didn't even do the command. I just used your name. That's how broken I am. So here, this is the link. That is the link to my YouTube. So if you're interested in like how everything started, every stream I've ever did is on YouTube for you to watch. So everything from the start of episode 1, when I started in my Corvette in January, how I got my first frigate, how I got my first destroyer, how I got my battle cruiser, everything you can imagine is there. So you have a lot to go through, just to be warned. That's a lot of content.
Warp drive active.
Perfect, thanks. Great node name. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I've already won. $1,069. That's a very nice amount of nodes that we have remaining right now. So, oh look, there we have a lot of gankers. Let's see if we're able to push through. We are going to do some mining with the Pioneer very soon. I just need to go to Kisogo because my Pioneer that I have built myself... yes, by the way, I have built it myself because my Ironman challenge, the rules say that I am only able to use stuff I have either built myself, found myself in terms of loot, or I was able to exchange with NPCs like loyalty points and stuff like that. But since I just got the Pioneer for free from the Epic Arc, I was not allowed to use it, so I basically had to raffle it on my last stream, and I went down to Outer Ring. I got myself the Pioneer Blueprint Original, and I built myself this Pioneer. So this is my own, very own built Pioneer. It's not the one from the Ark, although it's in the same station. Is the Ark working? I heard it was a bit buggy. Yes, it was buggy for me as well yesterday. I wasn't able to complete the Ark. I actually had to do the Ark twice in order to work. But today I was able to complete the Ark. They fixed it. Okay, that's great. The Ark has been hotfixed several times. Although I still have to say that the performance in the Ark is abysmal. Like, all those big asteroids were like completely ruining my FPS. And we have reached midnight in Germany. That means that we are now drawing the winner. So last chance for all of you to get into the giveaway for a Nidogur Harada Oki skin. And after that, we will do the draw. So I'll give you 30 more seconds because I'm generous. And after that, I will just do the draw, no matter how much people are not yet in the giveaway. So be quick. Utu has smart bombs as at the Marula gate. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the information. That is quite handy.
Warp drive.
Utu has smart bombs as the Mirotum gate. Okay, so but I can avoid smart bombs. How to join? You use !by node. That is the command. So !by node if you want it. I also wanted to sell the Pioneer, but it's so cheap in Jita right now. It's literally 9 million. I mean, that is logical, right? You don't want a ship that is for new players to be that expensive. Okay, and now let's do the draw. And giveaway is closed. And the winner is Sidewinder Spirit Weaver. Sidewinder Spirit Weaver, congratulations. You have just won yourself a Nidogur Harada Oki skin. So please give me your IGN so I can send it over. And there we have your IGN. Thank you very much. Here is your contract. And have a lot of fun with your little skin. Although it's not little, it's actually a very big ship skin. Okay, now we go from Hack to Utu. I think that should be fine. Oh, holy shit. That's a long text. Sorry, Mr. Z Gaming. Ever since then, always smile when someone said, take a Corvette into battle. Oh, I see. The Pioneer is alpha friendly and takes almost no real skills to fly. So, thank you all for participating in the giveaway. As I promised, we are having a new giveaway because I have been given another skin. So let me look in my contracts. We have been given... Oh, what the frickin' hell. While I'm accepting this skin, I just see that we have been given a Moros. So thank you very much to whoever donated that. But holy frickin' shit. We are able to give away a Moros now. So Delboy, could you please start a giveaway for a Moros? I think that's definitely the next prize we're going to give away now. Thank you very much for that kind donation. So, now we know that there are smart bombs at the Marulan Gate. And since we know that there are smart bombs on the Marulan Gate, we also know that we are coming from this direction. So we need to be on the other side of the gate. So if we fly to that asteroid belt and warp from this direction, that means we should be able to avoid the smart bombs. And there you go. Holy freaking shit. Damn, how much was it worth? Like 200 million? The Moros? Let me see. I have no clue how much the Moros is worth. What is the estimated price on a Moros? It doesn't show me any estimated price, so sadly I can't tell you anything. So I don't even know how expensive a Moros is. But I think probably some of you might know that. So here we are. And there are no more smart bombs here. So that information might have been correct a few moments ago. 4 to 5 billion. Oh, okay. It's a lot less than 10,000 ISK. About 3.5 billion. That is indeed very generous. Thank you very much for that. Oh, it was very close then. 22, more than 1 million, I'm sure. That's true. 2.5 to 3 billion. Okay, so whoever of you is going to win that has a capital ship worth like 3 to 4 billion. Where it is stored stored in Russia. I have no clue what that system is. So, next system is Rancer. I know, because I went there earlier, that Rancer is probably not the most welcoming system. But we will need to go through that system nonetheless. So let me try to get to Rancer in one piece. And maybe even out of Rancer in one piece. That would also be very nice. And thank you very much for the follow, Unclap1982. And also thank you very much for the follow, DNS1223. Only 3 Moros for sale, what I can see from. Oh, really? I had an old friend named Jolly Rancer.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's also do a perch point for Rancer. So, perch points are like bookmarks. Did you mean to send me 2 of that skin? Oh, no, Sidewinder, sorry. That was a complete mistake. It would be very nice if you could send me 1 of those back. That was indeed a mistake. I didn't know that it was a stack. I didn't see that there were multiple of those. I just thought it was 1. Okay, now we are in Rancer. And let me see. Sending 1 back. Yeah, thank you very much, Sidewinder. Thank you very much for your honesty. Like, you could have just taken those and never said anything, but you decided to talk to me again and speak out about receiving 2 skins in come on, receiving 2 skins instead of 1, and I very much owe you 1. Like, that is so nice of you that you did that. Where is here? That is a good question. An honest person. Respect. Yeah. So, guys, please 07 all in chat for Sidewinder. This man is really a chat. He accidentally received 2 Harada Oki skins for the Nidogur. And he decided to give me 1 back because I accidentally sent him 1. Contract is up. Absolutely correct move. And I know the error is easy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. So let me accept the contract. So here we have the Harada Oki skin again. So I will be able to do another giveaway for the Harada Oki skin in the future. And hello CPU939. How are you doing today? This is the Imperium staging. Oh no, you're talking about another system. That's exactly what I thought. Oh, a fellow bee. Oh, wait, there's ibis. Oh, those are ibis. Ibis are probably not fitted with the best stuff. Although it's all it's both times it's the same person. Holy frick, what happened here? There's so much ibis. And a cargo container. But that's always the same guy. Ah, maybe that's the drones that we had earlier. Yeah, that could be true. So let me warp to that location here.
Warp drive active.
An absolute unit, classy move. Yes, it really is. So once we have reached Kisogo, I will have to do a short bio break. So you now get to decide what kind of song would you like to hear. Sadly, all the raiders don't know all the songs yet. But for the people that know me for quite some time now, which song would you like to be played while I'm away?
Active.
You have to choose between the Ironman Forever. You have to choose between the This Journey Is Mine song. You have to choose between the Star to Star and the Warping Onward, which was the one that I played earlier for you when you just raided me. You want the Wombat is a Verb song. Are you sure? Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's the Proteus. I just saw the Proteus. There are 3 Rex, a Razu, a Raven, but there's also a Proteus. So that might not be a good idea to loot those Rex, because those really are bait. Or do you think? Do you think we might be able to do that? I have an idea. I feel risky. I feel risky. I have an idea. Wait a second. Let me go back to that system. And I am in a small ship. That is a Venture. Like, that is the smallest ship possible, I think. No, it's the Corvette is the smallest. Frisky. Play this while you're away. Oh, Desix Machina has just sent me something interesting. I'll put that in my browser. I will play that. Oh wait, that's not the link. SoundCloud. Why am I not able to copy that? Okay, sadly I'm not able to copy that. Let me open that instead then. So we have Arazu or Raven. I would say, which is worth more? Is it an Arazu or is it a Raven? Which ship is worth more?
Warp drive active.
The Raven is worth more. Okay. So let me try something dangerous. We might be dead when I do that, but I feel like I feel like doing something dangerous. The Arazu is fitted 200. The Raven is 600. But the thing is, I only have 15 cubic meters of space. You know. Didn't I do a bookmark? I thought I did a bookmark, but apparently I didn't. Oh, I did do a bookmark. Right. Why would you want to be that risky? Just make the door. Doesn't lock behind you. Yeah, T3 cruisers and T3 destroyers are the end of the line outside of high-sec. That is the risk. Okay. So what we will do, we warp at 100 to my bookmark. I will observe the situation. I know there is a Proteus. So here is the Proteus. And I want to see where that Proteus is. So it is here. Oh, it's warping to the gate now. I see. And what I will bookmark is safe location, Raven. And safe location, Arazu. I need to find the locations of those wrecks. Okay, they are very, very in the middle. And the Proteus is, I think, about here. So let me try something sketchy. We will first fly away to this planet here. Oh wait, is there another planet? Let me warp to that one.
Warp drive.
There is the Proteus now. Wait a second. Come on. That looks like gate spam. Oh, they're destroying the loot. Are you sure? I didn't saw them destroying the loot. I will try. Like, at worst, the worst thing that could happen is we will just die. Oh, he was smart bombing it. How do you know when an Eve streamer is about to lose a ship? That's a good question. That is indeed a very good question.
Active.
Okay, so we got minor issues with you coming to mine, but we might be able to work something out. I'll message you in game. Yes, thank you, Custard Brewers. Thank you very much. I just want to observe whether the loot is still there or he really smart bombed the loot. If the loot is not here, then it's not worth. Okay, no, he didn't smart bomb the loot. So it is fine for me. Let me see. What's the closest thing I can warp to here? Okay, the Proteus is there. Let me warp to that planet here. So what I will do, I will just loot and get out immediately. Be careful, combat scanner is out. Yeah, I know. He's trying to get me, but that will not help him. Because I am warping. I am the warping wombat, you know? So, he thinks that he wants to come at me and smart bomb me. And I might even let him do that. If he's clever, he could do it. Yeah, he could. If he's clever, he could do that. That's true. So let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Just the ship was 100 kilometers away. Okay, so we will see where he is. Maybe we're dead now. Maybe he's a stream sniper. That could also be possible. We will see that. And Raven, loot. Come on. Give me the loot. What is the most expensive thing in here? Let's take it. Can't take it. Okay, no. Wait. Can't really take that, to be honest. This is too big stuff, you know? Even the Sino thing, I wasn't able to put in my cargo hold. But that's basically how I imagined this. Now I can... I said the Razu had a bit large shield. Oh, nice. Then I'll go back. How large is a large shield? Like, is it less? Is it more than 45 kilometers? It's 100. Okay, yeah, no, then I can't take the large shield. If it's 50, I will need to dock somewhere. So I will jump in. I will dock for a moment, and I will change the small shield extender in. And then we'll try another one. And then we try to loot the Arazu this time. So we have 2 Arazus. This is the first one. And this is the second one. Let me see. Save location. Arazu. No, you're not getting me with that one. Stop it. Or the Proteus looted it. I don't think so, to be honest. The loot is still there. But maybe the Proteus has looted that. That could be true. Like, it... Stop! Okay. Actually, that SoundCloud link I sent has a way to one-up the people paying the hull noises. Okay. But I don't know what it is, Deus Ex Machina, so I hope you understand that I just won't play anything which I don't know yet, you know? I listen to it, and if it's okay, I might play it on another stream or maybe later, but not at the moment. Sort by EST value reversed. It will put the most expensive stuff first. That's a good call, by the way. That's a really good call. So let me get this one. Let me put the mining survey scanner in here. We don't need that right now. Could vouch for it. And thank you very much for the follow, Rodrix. It's a Mind One track from his music streams. Oh, okay. So let's see. Arazu 2. I will first try to loot the first Arazu. If that does not work out... how can I sort, by the way? Sort by estimated price reversed. That's the exact thing I want to do. So let's see if we fly into the smart bomb this time. Okay, that's the first Arazu. Come on. That has a rolled tungsten. Nothing special. And that also has nothing special. Okay. So we will just jump through. Okay, so there was nothing special for us. It was only like stuff that he has left behind. But it was nice to try. So let's continue our way down to Kisogo. Then go down the list until you find something small enough to carry. You could scoop the drones. Am I able to put the large ones in here? How big are Vespas? That is... Unless they are T2, Tier 1. No, they are not. They're not T1, Dio. Those drones were T2. You're completely right. Those were T2 Vespas. That's actually a good call. Those are 10 and 10 M3. Okay. Then let's go back. I always keep changing my plans like here. But let's go back then. And let's soak up the drones from the Raven wreck. And then we will continue our journey. So sorry, guys, for all this back and forth here. I'm a little bit confused. But maybe confused is the wrong word. Maybe I'm more overwhelmed than confused. How much room do you have in your hold? A Corvette might have more. I have 50 M3. So it's not that much. So let's see. Is the Proteus here? No, we now have an Omen. We have an Omen and we have an Arazu sitting here. So will I be quick enough to jump and get the loot before those get me? That's indeed a good question. So let me see. Planets. Let me just jump to anything here. 24 AU. Let's use that one. The only way to find out is to try to find it, yeah. You left your mod, swap to Corvette and loot, problem solved. Yeah, but then I have my venture here. And I think I should be able to take the drones. It only were like a few of those. So let me try. Like, the worst thing that could happen is we just lose our ship. That's the worst thing that can happen. So let's warp at 0 to the Raven wreck this time. I know I left the module, but that's not a problem. Let him cook. We will see. Maybe I will be cooked in a moment. Oh look, they have comet probes out again. So let me loot the Raven. And here I am. Vespas. Should we take more with us? Torpedoes. Aldari Navy. Hornets. Okay, no, we're full. Then let's jump. We got ourselves some nice Tech 2 Vespas. And thank you very much, Archon Theo. Oh, Theo. Archon Theo for the follow. Might not be a verb, but you might be dinner. No, I actually made it out. Look, we have got ourselves some Tech 2 Vespas, which is huge, guys, because as an Ironman, I can't get myself easy one of those Tech 2 drones, because those are quite hard to build. So that means those are actually a huge upgrade for me. Now you're yellow, be careful. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. I might as well want to drop those in the next system.
Warp drive active.
But luckily I am a Venture, so even if I am yellow, I could just warp away even if people are trying to point me down. You need some skilling to do before you can use them. That's true. I can't use them yet, but the only thing I am missing is the Caldari drone specialization and the medium drone specialization. No, medium drone operation, not the specialization. So let me see. Since we are in high sec, I think we can go gate to gate now, since smart bombing is not allowed in high sec, right? Smart bombing is not allowed in high sec. It's only able to be done in low sec, right? Or am I wrong? Corvette looting is so common it hurts, but it's wise. Yeah, Corvette looting might have been the smarter idea. Low and null sec. Okay, so I can warp gate to gate in high sec. That's good to know. I wasn't sure for a moment. And here we have Parameter and Erlen, and then we're in Kosogo. It is possible to smart bomb in high sec. I think smart bombs can be used, but the penalty is super high. Okay, so they can be used. That is good to know then. You can smart bomb if you take your safety off. You won't get smart bomb in high sec unless someone is really dumb. Okay. I think you can activate smart bombs, but if you had anything, you're getting concorded. And then Concord kills the bomber. So, but it is worth then to smart bomb people in high sec if you, for example, have a shuttle or a Corvette that is carrying something very, very valuable. Is that right? So that would make it worth.
Active.
Yeah, hit anything and get concorded. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, but knowing that is hard. 1 billion plus. Maybe you might immediately explode the wreck. I've used smart bombs in high sec to firewall NPC missiles. What does firewall mean? Like all your research BPOs. Okay. So let's put the drones in here because we can't use that right now. We will take them at a later point. We will leave our Venture here in Parameter and we will go and get our Pioneer. And let's do some mining, guys. Because I'm so hyped to finally have myself a Pioneer, which should be a huge upgrade over my current ship, which is the Venture, which I use for mining. Smart bomb used when NPC missiles are near the ship. For the lols. Ah, okay, I see. So there isn't a strategy, it's just for the lols, I see. You can detonate missiles on other flying ordnances with smart bombs. Ah, okay, so that's how it works. So you can basically create a shield around you that will destroy missiles. That's how it works, basically. Yes, okay. I got that right then. Okay, how long do I have a suspect timer? That's 9 minutes. I think that's way more than enough to play a song and take a short bio break. And then we can continue mining with the Pioneer once I'm back. So guys, should we do a small poll? Maybe. Let me do a short poll. So we do a short poll. Or which song should we play? Which song? Let's do like 3 minutes. And we first have Warping Onward. That was the song you already heard earlier. Then we have Star to Star. That is like a little bit of high school rock. Like. Then we have the This Journey Is Mine, which is more towards like metal, I would say. And then we have, I think the last one. No, we have 2 more. We have Ironman Forever. That is my very iconic intro song, which I usually do on my intros in my stream. And last but not least, we have Wombat is a Verb, which is a shanty. A verb. So these are the songs that you're able to select off. Or do the one I linked. We might do that later, Desix Machina. For the moment, I said I would do one of those songs. But I appreciate your initiative. This man had them all. The funny thing is, Delboy, I can't do any more songs technically, because one pull can only fit as much songs as we have right now. So if I do have one more song, it will not fit in a single pull anymore. Okay, let's see. You're all voting for Wombat is a Verb. Are you kidding me right now? I am not a verb. And no matter whether this song exists or not, does not change anything about that. It is a shanty, like I said, so it is a little different from what you've heard earlier. Wombat is a verb is also not a command. Embrace your true self. Okay, let's put the chipset in here. And I think we have everything now. To Wombat or not to Wombat? That is the question, Wally Cruz. I am not a verb, though. But the vote is only open for... Let me see. I think that's 30 seconds. What is verb? Wombating. No, wombating is not a verb. Terrahawk. Wombating is not a verb. Please tell those people that this is indeed not a verb. And by the way, great job, CCP, on the visuals of that thing. The Pioneer is, I think, a very, very nice looking ship and a cool addition to the ore mining ship layout. I found wombating on the internet. It must be true. No, don't trust the internet. The internet is wrong. I hear that song will clear that up. Mortal Wombat. Okay, but it seems the majority of you is indeed voting for the shanty. Vomiting is a verb. No, vomiting is something else. They are talking about wombating, not vomiting. So let me go AFK for a moment, and I'll play the song which you have voted for, which is Wombat is a Verb. So have a lot of fun, and I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I hope you have not regretted your choice. So that was the song you all voted for, which, no matter what you heard, wombating is not a verb. I recently watched a cinematic YouTube video about Goons and Horde War, and that newest one about something that really doesn't paint Goons in a good light. Someone gave them a location and asked to come and stand and fight, and they just jumped before the time and destroyed the keep, and one player that was there guarding it. Little dick move. I can't say anything about that. Did you see the doggo treats? No, I didn't see the doggo treats. There's so much chaos going on. I didn't see the doggo treats. Oh yeah, now I see it, Stoffel. Give me 1 more minute, and I'll give Maya some treats, and I will be back immediately. And I think in 15 minutes we will do the giveaway draw. So get yourself in for a Moros giveaway, ! Buy note if you haven't, and I will be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Is this a family-friendly stream? If not, I could explain what wombating means. I know what the Urban Dictionary description of wombating is, but I do not take that as an official source. Because Urban Dictionary is not a official thesaurus. So that's why I say I will not take that as a definition. But I know what you mean. Like, I also stumble about that. So, now, let me see. I think most have experienced vomiting through space nausea. Oh, holy shit, what is wrong with the performance right now? Do you see that? Frickin' hell. Okay, now it's better. Now it's better. So, here we are. And for my Project Endurance, which I put on screen right now again, we need 230,000 titanium. We need 4,700 pyrite, 2,000 maxilon, 432 isogen, and 36 noxium, and 53 morphite. So I would say, I'm not sure whether we are able to, but why don't we search for one of those high-sec anomalies that have kernite? I've never seen one of those yet. So this is also a great time to use the new, very, very beautiful 2D map. Like, this is by far my favorite feature in the new update. I love this map so much. It's so cool to finally have a nice layout for the systems. And I don't need to have, like, Eve Eye open on the second monitor all the time. Does that ship run on diesel or what? You mean because it's so slow? No, that's just because we're just flying out at the moment and we're not using the micro warp drive. So let's go mining. We want to find some kernite. So how do I find kernite? Is that class 2 ore? Is that class 3 ore? Let's do class 1 ore. No, I want to find ore anomalies. Right? Ore anomalies. That's what I want to find. Still need my external map. Oh my god, how many subjects? So, how do we find kernite now in the new map? Is it in OR anomalies, or is it in OR distribution? No, OR distribution is not the right one. So maybe it's a different one. Where are phased fields? Okay, no phased fields anywhere close. It's OR anomalies. Okay, so we just have to basically go and search for OR anomalies, and they will show us. Oh, look, now we have a direct connection from Kisogo to Turner. So we could have just waited here and used the direct connection to Turner. That's indeed very nice. The Great Reset of Drone Lands. So let's see. We want to do resource harvesting and OR anomalies. So that is Veldspar. The other ones are not showing. Okay, but you know what? I think we will go to our home system and we will mine there instead. So let me first dock here. Let me get the mobile phase anchor blueprint, because I want to take that one home. Go to map. Okay, I'll go to map. Class 1 ore on the map. Class 1 ore. Oh yeah, right. That's kernite. I see. So it is in these systems here, but that is low sec. That's also low sec. Okay, so I don't see any high secs right now. But thank you very much, Dark Arcanum. The little diamond symbol. Yeah, the mining one here. I see. So let me take the blueprint that we got for the mobile phase anchor. We might build a mobile phase anchor in the future. We'll see. Kernite in high sec is only anomalies. Okay, that's what it is. That doesn't matter. That means we will just use the low secs. Then we will go and mine in the low sec systems. So let me jump home. Home. Here's my home. And let's go home.
Warp drive active.
Use a scanner ship to find the ore site. Need to scan down and mark it. Come back with a mining ship. You should get class 2 to 4 and the site will say that the ore is prominent. Oh, okay, so that's how it is. Thank you, Mrs. Z Gaming. So I do need a second scanning ship, which I don't have here, so it's not worth for me. So I would need to go completely back to my system, which I'm going to do. And to be honest, I don't have any problems mining in low sec. I'm mining a lot of times in low sec. So I've just thought it would be a funny thing to find one of those anomalies in high sec. But if it's that problematic at the moment, I'll just go to low sec. I have no problems mining in low sec. Okay, guys. 4 more minutes, and then we will do the draw for the Moros. So if you want to win a Moros capital ship, ! by note will get you into the draw. I just did ochre in a 0.6 base. Okay, 0.6. Yeah, that's good then. That is indeed one of those anomalies, right? Or where did you find the ochre? Yes, it was an anomaly. Okay, I see. What is your favorite feature so far from the new Catalyst update? Like, what was the thing that you had the most fun with and you also, like, were looking the most forward to? Dio, did they fix the recipe for the new Odysseus? Were you finally able to build that thing, or are you still waiting for that to be fixed?
Warp drive active.
The art team really did an awesome job on the new ships. Yeah, that's true, Hooner. Yes, you can build the Odysseus now. Okay. They fixed it, showing on Zkill. They fixed it. Okay, so you know that they fixed it because you look on Zkill and you see Odysseus being killed. How expensive are those on market right now? I'm curious. Am I able to see that? Wait a second. Odysseus. No, they're not showing up right now. Actually not killed. Oh, they're killing. I see. So none of those are killed yet. The build price is about 2.3 to 2.5 billion for an Odysseus, roughly. And the market price, because the market price needs to be higher than the build price, right? Otherwise, no one would build it.
Active.
It takes 2 days to build. But if it takes 2 days to build, Dio, and some people already are killing stuff with the Odysseus, that means they were able to build it 2 days ago. Which is kinda impossible, because the patch dropped yesterday. It cost me 3.2 billion and I will build it on Saturday. They take about a day to build, so no clue how there's one already out. Now, I can build it in a day in a CTO. You have to decide if the risk is worth it for you. Good lord. There are buyers in Jita for 10 billion. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I think the risk is even bigger when you own. Okay. So, we're now going back to our home system. And let's see what we can try, what we mine. Oh, Shotokan! You want me to give Maya some more treats? She just has received some treats, but I'll see what I can do, okay? I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, Maya doesn't mind. She will eat every treat. Oh no, Dio has redeemed the very strong German accent again. Sorry guys, a very strong German accent time again. And now I can read out all your messages that you're posting here. Oh, and the Blackheart wants me to do a Wombat Wisdom. Of course, the Blackheart. Let me have a look what I have for you. So, the Wombat Wisdom. So, for all the new people here, the Wombat Wisdom is I will give you 1 random facts about wombats. Since you are here to learn something, right? So let me have a look. Did you know that wombats are indeed very, very compact? So if a wombat is basically running into its burrow and a predator is following the wombat, then the wombat can turn around immediately. Like it it can turn 180 degrees very, very easily inside the burrow because their body is so compact. So they can basically run away from a predator. And if the predator is following them, then they will turn around. They will use their butt to close off the entrance of the burrow. And they will twerk the enemy to death. So that's how Wombat do it. Isn't that a funny thing? Still some late night wombating. There is no wombating, Mafuken. There is no wombating. Wombating isn't a thing. And I'm not a verb. Wait, does that mean that a wombat is an apex predator? I'm not sure whether you would classify a wombat as an apex predator, but I can definitely assure you that if a predator is basically trying to enter the burrow of a wombat, the wombat will use its butt to smash the head of the predator on the top, like on the ceiling of the burrow. And that's how they kill their predators. I mean, that's probably one very, very shitty way to die, right? To be twerked to death by a wombat. Killing stuff with your ass is definitely badass. Yes, it is. So they are a mass murdering verb. No, they're not a verb. Wombats are indeed not a verb. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, so after we are finished with the very strong German accent, then we will do the giveaway draw. So guys, 5 minutes are left. Get into that giveaway! !by note if you are interested in winning a Moros capital ship. And the 2 minutes are over. Now I can finally talk like a normal human being again. So let's see. Just a few more jumps. To be honest, it is getting later and later. I'm not sure whether we would be able to do a lot of mining today, but we will definitely do the giveaway. Wombat, we need to check out Plumber Smack in-game and look at his corp title. Do I really want to do that? What is the in-game name of Plumber Smack? Dein Englisch ist sehr gut. Habe niemanden getroffen, der sich über deinen Akzent beschwert. Oh, very, very nice. Thank you very much, Stumblebomb. Yes, you want to. Okay, so his in-game name is actually Plumber Smack. Okay, I want to do that. So Caroline has basically forced me to look up the name of Plumber Smack and have a look at his corporation name. I can only imagine something very, very untrue. I think he has a lie in his corp name. And thank you very much for the follow, CPU393. 939. And thank you very much, Mach78, for the follow as well. Wombating around. Are you freaking kidding me? Now you're having titles in the game in your Snot Alliance with wombating around. Caroline, I mean, I appreciate the effort, but no matter how hard you try, you are a cult. You are definitely a cult, Caroline. And thank you very much, Namarkak. So, no matter how hard you try, I will not accept that wombating is a verb. It is not a verb. Don't protest too much or something like that. Okay, guys, 3 minutes left for the giveaway. !by note if you want to win this beautiful ship. So this here is the giveaway prize, which is a Moros. It is a capital ship from the Galente. I think it's a dreadnought. It is a naked one, so you don't have a skin, so you will have to be fine with flying a naked ship. But I think you shouldn't be sad if you win that. Gigi TR, thank you very much for the follow. Galente Dreadnought, weird lookers, vertical supremacy is the way to go. That is true. It is looking kind of weird, to be honest. It is looking kind of weird. So let me have a look here. Okay, something is wrong with my Twitch dashboard. It's not working. A new poll has begun. Is wombating a verb? No! Why the hell? Why the hell you're putting up a poll for that? That's stupid. Don't give them ideas. No matter how this poll ends, I will not accept the result. I appreciate the effort, but I will not accept the result. Irrelevant if you accept it. Okay, so you just want to do a poll whether it's common knowledge. The community has spoken. I will still fight it. I will still fight it, crispy chicken. I'm trading my node in for the winning node. So Wombat is showing his totalitarian spirit. The answers are genius. There is only yes, but in different languages, I see. So that's how it is. I didn't even notice there's only yes answers. The poll was a hoax, yes. Wombat, you tried to fight it against 725 people. What are the odds you come out alive? That is a good question, and I can't answer you that. I was AFK. Did I win? No, Frosty Bear, but the community has just started a poll without me having any impact in that, whether they think wombating is a verb or not. And you can just vote whether you think that is a case or not. But this poll is rigged, and I will not accept its outcome. All those mean yes. Yes, Blackwing. That's exactly the thing why I say it is rigged. Okay. So let me do the draw now. I think now is the perfect time to do the draw for the giveaway. So 1, 2, 3, and the giveaway is closed now. And the winner of the Moros is Mr. Atchum. Mr. Atchum, you are the winner of a Moros. Congratulations on that one. That's a huge prize. You just have to claim your prize. You have to speak up in chat and give me your in-game name. Otherwise, I won't be able to give you the prize. If you don't speak up in the next time, I will have to re-roll the prize. The poll has ended, and you say yes. Strange way to say my name. Okay, it seems he's not here, so let's redraw. And thank you very much for the follow. And the new winner is Kilo Nova _T. Kilo Nova _T. You are the lucky winner of the Dreadnought. Congratulations. And I wish you a lot of fun with that. Could I please have your IGN, mate? And I'll send you over. Yes, there we have. Oh, Lagerta. Very nice. I've watched the whole Vikings series and I loved it. Like, Ragnar was my favorite character by far. I was very sad when something happened. I won't spoil too much because it is a very, very good series you should definitely be watching. So here is your Morus, Lagerta. Have a lot of fun with that. And it is a good series. Yes, it is. It really is a very good series.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so let me have a look here. What do we have? Since it is already 1 p.m. here, 1 a.m. in Germany, and I do have to work tomorrow, I will have to raid out very soon. So you have now the... You can decide. Yesterday we raided Raph, so today I would raid someone different. So you can decide between Mr. Unlucky, Batman Larry, Chaos 1298. Who else do we have here? Are there any more EVE partners? Because I definitely want you to keep your drops. Mr. Unlucky is having a very bad time. He left Hoarder and then he wasn't allowed to join in it. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks.
Warp drive active.
What did you say? Another important poll. Go to Chaos. Check the poll, Wombat. Chaos, okay. Should we do a poll for who we want to raid? Do we want a plushie that we can wombat around our house? Yes, we want it now. Okay, I see. Tell the boss we got a new virus mining destroyer. Okay, so any objections of raiding Chaos today? If you don't want to raid Chaos, please speak out now. Otherwise, I think that is a good choice. I'll just fly back home for a moment, and once I'm docked in my home system, then we can raid over. Oh, freaking shit. We have Alicia Raid and Nocturnalist. Those are 2 gankers I know very well. Although Nocturnalist, I think, was... Let me see. I warp to the gate here. I have already set up perch points in my pocket where I'm living. Go Aussie to raid 2. Good Aussie to raid 2. Oh yeah. Then we will raid Chaos. Okay, they're not here, so we can jump through. That's good to know. So they are probably docked in the station. So let me jump through that gate.
Active.
Let me prepare the raid already, and then we can raid over very soon to Chaos. So raid Chaos. What is his name? Chaos 1298. 1298. Cheetah is a Black Ops frigate. Oh, now we have another one here. Why are there so many red people here in that pocket today? So here we go. The giveaway is not active. No, we can remove the pinned message, Leo Skyblade. It's no longer needed. We're just heading home at the moment, and after that I will have to go to bed. I might just join the raid for a moment, have a small talk with Chaos, and after that we'll get over. Okay, it's not here, so I can jump through. That's good. That's good. Very good.
Active.
Nice, I'm inventory guy myself, and I'm sad how little corps operate in their space. I'm a Amar, so I probably can't say anything about that, because anything I would say is probably racist as an Amar. Like, not that I am a racist myself, but You know that how Amar are. And if we talk about Minmatar, that's probably not a good thing.
Warp drive.
A very good exploration ship. There is a lot of argument about the best, but the Cheetah is solid. A great stream. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Frosty Beer. Let me start the raid for Chaos, so you can all join in already. So here we go. Please, guys, all join the raid to Chaos 1298. Give this man a lot of love. The keyword when you raid, please all spam in chat Wombat raid. Wombat raid, that is the word. It was a blast for me to stream today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you also did. And next time we will continue with the Ironman series, and we will try to get ourselves the last minerals and the last moon ores that are missing in my challenge. Maybe I will have a possibility of mining some moon ore. We will see about that. There were some offers made today. We will see whether those will come true or not. I am very excited, no matter how it goes. Keep in mind your Discord quest skin. Oh yeah, and the ice notes. What is the ice notes? Is true. Yeah. So guys, if you haven't, there is a Discord quest. So if you go into Discord and into quests, you can get a free venture skin if you complete the EVE Online quest. So thank you guys all for being here. It was an amazing stream, and I wish you a lot of fun with Chaos. So have a good night and goodbye.